I don't remember, to be honest.
Or
I
Destiny Frame
know
2.
Destiny Frame
we
2, yep.
we got to 10 and one guy bailed, and then once we got to 14, you know, the three of us, it was just getting too overwhelmed, and then it's like, nah, let's just leave it here, because that little pussy left.
So was that a fantasy encounter?
Nah, it was just like Zorg waves, just protect their generator.
Darn, you didn't play along with my joke.
No, to be honest, I didn't know where you were going with the joke.
I know, that's alright. I was gonna say, is that a fantasy encounter? Then you say yes, so that was your final encounter on the 14th wave, so the final fantasy encounter on the 14th?
Ah, son of a bitch.
Got him. That's a got him.
Yeah, got him indeed.
Hold on, I need to call Mr. Knievel to see if that jump could have been made even by him. Because I don't think it could have. He'll get back to me.
Still,
he has to crunch the numbers.
Technically better than he is, so. Since I did make the jump and he couldn't, got him. ×2. I think I'm gonna do a gameplay review on all of the acts for separate ways. That way I can play it offline, record it, and then edit it as needed. Maybe.
I don't know. Someone said that was a bad idea. Hectic's been on some
hectic
night all day.
Who said it's a bad idea? Who does not want to wear that ribbon? 121. Are we really 121? I thought it was 122. Nope. 121 it is. Hectic.
Hello.
So who's been enthralled and glued to the monitors all weekend? The Magic World Championship 30 or 29.
Not me.
I didn't know that was still a thing. Lame. You're lame.
I do, however,
I know.
Can't wait to see the League of Legends Asian Sports section.
Oh, I thought I said he was gonna do it, but then I realized he didn't say anything.
True.
Excuse me. Otherwise, I would have pestered him sooner. Sorry, what about LOL? LOLcats?
Today is technically tomorrow, right? In the other side of the world, is the Asian Games esports for League of Legends. And the first game opening up is Korea versus Hong Kong.
Korea versus Hong Kong.
Yes, sir.
I feel a city versus an entire country is a little outmatched.
I believe that's a city versus a peninsula.
Well, also technically an island at the same time, but who's counting?
Korea's an island.
No, I mean Hong Kong, sorry.
Hong Kong's.
And then also we have Hong Kong versus Kazakhstan, then Korea versus Kazakhstan, then Japan versus Palestine, then Japan versus Vietnam, and finally Vietnam versus Palestine today.
Palestine.
Palestine. All right. I'm surprised.
It's not Emperor Palpatine.
No, it ends with an E.
That's the INE. It's like
fair enough.
Frankenstein.
Fair enough. So it is Palestine. Okay. I thought it was not the Palestine I was thinking about. So I was like Palestine.
Actually,
I didn't know.
Never mind.
It's Hong Kong.
Forget it. We're pronouncing it wrong. It's pronounced Jerusalem.
Wow.
Oh crap! I'm streaming.
I don't know.
For some reason, your stream's not loading. Stream's not loading.
What happened? No.
Whoops.
Holy oh my god.
Hold on. Somebody's at the door. I'll be right back, guys.
Knock, knock.
I think it's my Amazon package.
Dude, just imagine they heard
weird.
It's gonna be weird. Oh gosh,
Mark, your FBI agent just shit himself. He's gonna have a terrible week. Your FBI agent's having a terrible week.
Like, what did he just say? They told me this was the easy job. What are you talking?
Did he just say that live? What is it? What?
We have a clip of it? Oh, this got. Oh no.
We knew there'd be trouble when he quit Dead by Daylight, but this?
This is off the hooks.
He was manageable when he did DBD.
Right.
We could
The
contain
size
him.
of the chats. Yeah, so it's supposed to start in 2 hours.
It is starting in 2 hours, and yeah, there's no way that Hong Kong's winning this.
Oh, bro! I saw literally the participatory like games like Korea did with Vietnam and Taiwan, and oh my god, this team just gonna destroy. The only chance they have to losing is literally against the main Chinese team because they have the best.
Seen the roster for today? It is not happening, man. It's not happening. Like, there's
Korea's?
no fucking way. Korea's got freaking Zeus,
I know.
Kanavi, freaking Faker, Ruler, and Kira. That shit is like the fucking prime fucking team.
Wait,
There's
Korea's
no
got Faker?
fucking way.
It's
Yes, of course Korea's got the freaking Faker. They got Chovy and Faker.
Even I know who Faker is.
Dude, Chovy.
Everyone knows who Faker is.
Dude, Chovy has been playing so good in these past few like seasons, like in the spring and the summer splits. Dude, he was playing at Faker levels. Like he just got him better and better. And sad that Faker did get injured, but Faker's been getting better after his injury.
I think the only one
is 100% China.
No, I think the only one that could really save it for Hong Kong would be Solo Kill.
Okay.
I
know
honestly, the only way they would win is if it's in the top lane, but that's a fucking task.
That's a task because Zeus in the past few weeks before the end of the LCK was on fucking fire. Like, give him Gnar, give him Renekton, give him Aatrox. The only problem I have was in the prep matches they were playing the 13.12. 13.12 was a shitty patch because it was in the transition period when Zeri was still broken.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like, I mean, like, yeah, still, it's freaking Ruler, okay? Like, it's not a fair matchup.
No, it's not.
When you, dude, the moment I saw Ruler playing with Keria, I'm like, Guma, what the fuck are you doing? Why can't you play like this? Like,
I will say something though. I'm very surprised and impressed that they're finally ditching the whole mythic item situation.
I haven't read about that. I've heard about it. Sounds interesting.
They're completely scrapping it. They're turning everything into availability. So that means you're gonna have your freaking Infinity Edge and your freaking Trifor. Like, everything is fucking going.
Don't tempt
like
me
everything's
with,
gonna be available.
Don't
It's
tempt me with
just
a good
there's
time,
no
Rob.
way it's gonna happen right. Because
Don't
they had
tempt
some
me.
good ass fucking items that worked and it made people like stay on the mainstream. You know exactly what the fuck you're gonna build. You know exactly how it's gonna happen. It's all about skill at that point. But now it's gonna turn into cheese. There's so many fucking holes in it.
Don't tempt me with a good time, Rob. That's all I have to say.
Dear God.
Dude,
No, I'm terrified as a support main. I'm fucking terrified.
Dude. All I say, if I can one tap someone with a cross map Briar ultimate, that's gonna be dope as fuck. Okay. Like, first off, if you're in the middle of the map as Briar, you can hit anywhere in the map as long as you hit an enemy. Like, oh boy.
Thing is, I thought Briar was going to be very, very busted. She's not that bad to counter. You
She's very
just
easy
need
to
to add
counter.
a little CC when she's in that freaking like hunting stage. When
No,
she's like,
not even CC. Density.
well, yeah,
Because if you just pass your minion lines and she will automatically target a minion. I died countless times. Because
uh,
the
if she
ulti and
jumps
your
to a
W.
minion, if she jumps to a minion, then it goes directly to minions. Otherwise, it's gonna go directly to champions. She'll just follow the champion. That's the thing.
No, trust
Is
me,
if you have to go to a
I
minion,
did play it
they
on
have
the
to
first
account.
day, so it may have been bugged. But literally all a champion had to do was cross the minion line and she automatically shifts into a minion. So
No,
it could have
she
been bugged.
goes directly towards champions now.
Yeah, it
The
was
only
probably
way
bugged.
that she'd go to minions is if she used her jump, which is her Q, to
Yeah.
essentially go and attack minions, and then she'd attack minions and champions.
Yeah.
Um, the thing is when she turns into that frenzy mode, it's basically just a thing of okay, no matter what happens, she's gonna go for the one who has the lowest amount of health. If you're building tank and you have CC, like Nautilus or Rakan or Braum, holy
Yeah.
shit, she's completely destroyed. And
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
unless you get the one-on-one situation or a two-on-one in your favor, she's
She's just
too
another assassin
squishy.
jungle. She's just another assassin jungle. Like, yeah, you can heal a lot in the end game of your W, but that only happens every certain amount of seconds, and you can still get popped by freaking Yone, Yasuo, freaking properly bust up, an ADC. They
It's
need to increase their
so weird.
survivability.
We got two junglers, which are assassins, directly one after the other. And all
Hmm.
I'm thinking is, where is my movement speed champion? I
I
want
mean,
a champion that base their damage off of movement speed. And I'm not
uh,
talking about
There is
Fury.
one of those, dude.
I was
Like,
just
what
say,
do
play
you mean?
first ascendant and play bunny.
Skarner should be
No,
that
Skarner?
champion.
it's
It should
Harem.
be on its rework.
Take
Be
care of him.
no, but
Hecarim?
Hecarim actually no longer is a speed based. Like,
You
yeah,
mean
he goes
his
very
main charge
fast.
attacks aren't increased damage by movement speed?
Not anymore, so they're no longer like that.
What?
That changed a long time ago. He scales his damage now. He can go very fast if he has movement speed, especially if he uses the blue jungle buff, but other than that,
Warpath, innate. Hecarim gains bonus attack damage equal to 12 to 24 based on level of his bonus movement speed.
Is
yes,
that his passive?
but you
Yeah,
still
that's
scale
the-
him with damage. Is a thing.
Damage, you message us at all?
I was gonna ask if I needed to.
You don't mind.
I mean,
Is devastating charge.
I would love a champion that essentially has a teleport to a tower that would give it like armor and like magic resist for a temporary time. I'd love that. And if it was based around like movement speed of like the whole thing of like having their damage be based on how much movement speed they have, which reduces from like either healing or damage. I'd love that. That'd be
Yeah.
funny as fun. Just to have someone running around.
You
That's
want a
just fun.
siege champ, but then they would have to counter that by making it so they're not super effective 1v1.
Right.
Nobody
Which
would
is
play
why
them.
it would make sense for them to be a support champion.
I know it's been a long time since I've played, but that seems like what they tried to do with Jace, but it didn't actually do it. Making a speech.
I mean, if we were talking about speed and movement speed, the first two that come to mind that would make sense, apart from Hecarim, would be Rammus and Trundle.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
Rammus and
because
Warwick.
I wouldn't say Warwick. I'd say Trundle mainly because of the fact they added the freaking animation where he's dances faster the more movement speed or the more attack speed you have. I just find that hilarious.
Mm.
Doesn't Jace have that
But-
power gate that if you walk through, you get faster and more attack damage?
I think you do.
I don't
get
think the question
it's-
is
it's a
movement
small
speed
buff, though.
granting skills, because like at
No,
that
no.
point,
You're saying the movement speed being the base power and increasing attack, right?
right.
Yeah, I thought Jace did that too, but
Well,
it failed.
the
And so he got
problem-
turned into what he got turned into.
The problem is fundamentally that there's not a lot of items worth picking that give you movement speed and attack power, right?
Well,
Because
only if you want to be
current-
a pure stat stick that rolls face, yeah.
well, no.
If you do a build around it, I'm sure you could. I don't play, but I'm thinking if you do a
Well,
build around it,
the
you might be able
problem
to
with League
find
of
it.
Legends is there's so many items that just give you a flat amount of destructive damage, and taking something that would just give you movement speed and not, let's say, damage. Right?
Mobies.
There are items that give you damage and movement speed, but they are very few in between and probably wouldn't be worth taking, at least
Right.
in the early game or to mid game, because you could
There's
get destroyed.
there's 3 items that are in the support area that do give you movement speed, apart from boost.
If
I mean,
it's
that's
a
really
support,
useful
it
as
would
a
make more
support
sense.
player, because like as a support player, you need to be able to catch up to people, stun them, catch grabs on them, etc.
Exactly. Again, that would be why.
That's why you Mobies on
Blitz.
Blitzcrank, because if you Moby on Blitzcrank, it's terrifying because you just can't get away from him ever.
That actually would be an interesting champ as just a full siege that only pokes. That would be
Scion?
annoying.
Are you talking about like Sergeant
Scion.
Hammer?
Scion.
Kind of like Sergeant Hammer, yeah.
Yeah, Scion. That's
Scion.
definitely Scion.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Dude's basically just a siege engine. Yeah, he basically destroys the shit out of towers, and whenever he wants to get out, he fucking uses his ult to charge the fuck back
Oh.
out.
Dude, I was
You
playing
said
as
Scion.
Scion.
I was like, who the fuck's Scion? And I looked up, I'm like, oh yeah, that's Scion. Yep, I remember.
Yeah.
him.
Yeah,
Dude,
that motherfucker.
I remember I used Scion, was
Fucking
getting
late
destroyed
train.
top lane. We still managed to win. Why? Because Scion scales like a beefcake. Like I
And
was
now
like
with the new
very low.
items that give him extra freaking health or make him basically unkillable.
Oh yeah, just get a heart steal, like easy peasy. You may suck ass in top lane. You be losing. You lost your tower 10 minutes. You know, you can still do something for your team.
It reminds me back in the day, fucking like 5 Warmog Mundo makes you want to cry.
Dude, Mundo is still stupid with how the new Heartsteel worked. Like you
Mundo
have
is
a
still busted.
But yeah, there used to be
bro.
Amazon Impaler back then, where at least you got hell or damage from having health, which was hilarious because he became the most terrifying character.
Dude,
He was
just
unkillable with ult every 20 seconds. He was
Dude.
invincible, and if he got away from you for 4 seconds, you should be at full health. Like,
Dude,
Yep.
yeah, technically it can still happen. You just take Heartsteel. There's a chest piece that gives you like 200% increase out of combat regeneration for health. You know, just
Spirit
Visage.
Visage.
the
I
visage.
was like,
Yeah,
Spirit Visage.
yeah, visage. Yeah, like you know, just take those two, and then
Slap a Warmogs on
Take-
that bitch.
take
Five
the
Warmogs.
well after Warmogs, you can take the one that does damage based on your like HP, which I forget
thought
the
they were
Sunfire Aegis. I think it's the name.
Uh,
Just Sunfire Aegis and just
You're
Fuck
talking
me.
about
that's
grass?
AoE damage over time. Okay, yeah, no, Sunfire in that case, yeah, it does AoE damage based off of your health.
All right,
Yeah.
real quick. KB's here. Do we want to wait till we see if we get any word from Ice?
I'm here.
give it 3
About
more minutes. I
time.
would say.
What an odd number, but okay.
I don't know. It's the first time it came to my mind, man.
I looked at my clock, expected it to be like, you know, something like 07.
Or
Like,
02?
you know,
Nope.
Yeah,
7:18. 3 minutes. 7:22. Like I said, what an odd number, but okay. All right, keep talking about your bad game.
Rude. Rude.
It's
I
not a
texted and just
bad
left a
game.
message,
It's just
so
a bad
no idea
community.
yet.
Toxic one at that.
It's a very, very complex game, even though it really shouldn't be.
It shouldn't like
Bye, Hector.
understandably so. There
He's gonna
are
go find
base
Ice.
mechanics.
Here's when I'll play League again. I'll give it a shot. Is if they introduce a hero like Ragnaros.
Ragnaros.
I mean,
I was
kind
literally
of.
saying they introduced here like the Deathwing, you know.
Are we thinking about the
Zeref?
same? I was
I
about to
could
say
do Deathwing.
Zeref. Yeah,
Yeah,
Zeref.
Zeref.
And the towers would be freaking Azir.
How
Azir
is
towers.
Zeref like Ragnaros?
Well, you
I think
can
he's
fire
talking like Hero of
projectiles.
the Storm. So here's the story.
I am talking like Heroes of the Storm. What, Dan?
Yeah. So his base kit is based on line damage, and then his ultimate is he turns into a freaking artillery piece.
His first
Does he do a
one is
full-
essentially a held and charged up line effect, which does damage. The second one is
Be right back.
basically an AoE drop, does a minimal amount of damage but slows. And then the E is essentially a stun skill shot that you have to hit, but everything is ranged and everything you actually have to land and focus on. He's not one of those champions that you can just basically click the button and it does it automatically for you.
Does
but
he
yeah,
become a tower?
he does essentially become a tower. His
Does he
ultimate
do-
basically roots him in place, and he can
Mhm.
shoot up to 5 to 7 shots that are basically around the map.
5 to 7? What?
Yep, they changed it. They changed
Yeah.
it. They turned it from 5 to 7 now.
Yeah,
That's just like
it's 5
4.
at the first level, 6 on the second level, and finally at the third level you get the 7th.
And no,
Isn't it like
Solo.
4 before? Like, what the...
Expecting a Deathwing in League is too greedy.
No, like
there is a
in Heroes
Deathwing.
of the Storm is disgusting.
It's
Like it
Siobhan.
was the most faithful character in the
I
entire
mean,
world.
I mean, she is, but she's still not like
No. Did
insanely
any of you
strong.
guys play Deathwing in Heroes of the Storm?
Yes.
No.
Literally, it's like playing a level 18 character at level 1. Like it's
Mhm.
just broken.
So
He's
really
literally
insult.
he's literally the epitome of a World of Warcraft raid boss, and Heroes of the Storm champions are literally player characters. Like that's the
Right.
power scaling difference. Now you're in a MOBA, and he only takes up 1 player slot. Cho'Gall took up 2 at least.
Yep.
Deathwing
Yeah.
only takes 1.
All right.
it's really
Did you get
a
any
raid
word
boss.
from Ice?
I texted, called, and left a voicemail. Haven't heard back yet.
All right. Let's go ahead and start.
Yeah, that's
All right. Who wants to tell me what happened last time? Did we start at the top with Dan? Yeah, I think I
So,
started with Solo last time. So go ahead, Dan.
Alright, so last time, through sheer luck, Pistola managed to get out of the maze with a colored key.
Oh my god.
Not timing it with the correct color, she put it in randomly. And then the key disappeared. Had to go
Alright.
back in, but instead, Alex went inside, grabbed a key, then we timed it, opened the case, found that there was a bunch of salt, and then Alex grabbed the cloak.
All right.
As he grabbed it.
As he grabbed it, what else happened, Roger?
Was this after the fight?
Yeah, Dan just went through a lot of stuff.
Okay. I'm just making
There's
sure.
no chronology going on here.
I kind of forgot that kind of threw me. So I just wasn't sure.
Because remember, Pish was in the maze for the whole fight.
Yeah. It's like.
But yeah, no,
sure
the maze was
were...
after the fight.
No, I mean, but last session was the fight, right?
No.
Oh yeah.
No, the last session was just wandering the maze.
Yeah. It was the one before that was the fight. This one
Okay.
was.
See, I guess I'm a day off.
Yeah.
So, well, a lot of us were trying to. I know John and I think maybe one other, tried to shovel the bones out of these rooms to ward against resummons into the acid. But we found out that they weren't doing anything and they were coming back. We did a lot of investigating and we found a clock, a grandfather clock, in the remote side.
Yeah. And William, what else happened?
Excuse me. After Sir Rot put on the cloak, a giant snail talked to him. I think so, anyway. We didn't. We heard his side of the conversation, not the snail's. and then Rot got the snail, and we started. I think we started resting after that, right?
Yeah,
think.
partly. Percival. Anything else happen?
That's pretty much it, right? We got the long rest. I think we figured out the bones are basically regenerating in the pits, like a never-ending supply of bones. So that's why they quit. Dumping them in the acid. Basically, through the whole fight, Orvix and Percy were on the sidelines on the other side of the acid. I think some of those dwarves and a golem maybe were fucking around at the top of the stairs, kind of around the corner, but nothing came of it. And then we finally hoisted Percy's big ass across the acid pit, so we could all long rest together.
Anything else happen, Rot? That they missed?
No, I don't think so.
All
I think
right.
we're doing okay.
Michael, did anything else happen they missed?
Michael apparently forgot how basic like physics work. Yeah. Shelling bones, chest, acid pit, skull. We learned about the fog in the maze because I think Stola told us about the fog. I don't think anyone was abducted last session, so no.
Did we cover that Rot is now has Ankh residing in him?
A little bit, yeah.
There's talk about a snail. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, after some of you took the salt from inside the sarcophagus and I think looted it, took the salt and made a nice oval in a kind of protective zone, at least attempting. Yeah, you guys got your long rest in. Actually, yeah, you guys got your long rest in.
Yes.
Let me make sure. Oh, and there were 10 bracelets that we.
Yep, like I said, looted the sarcophagus rightfully.
Yeah. Nice amount of salt and bracelets.
Well,
More like
now I'm
bracers.
happy to see you're all here, mostly. Well, I'm going to take one of you. Good morning. It's the next day. It's midnight, but now you found my clock, so you might be able to tell time better down here for as long as you have left. You can count the hours, count the minutes, count the days. Doesn't matter. Oh, well, I'm taking this one. Good luck.
You have years left. Don't kid yourself.
I'm beginning to think that it didn't change my voice at all.
It didn't.
No, we did not.
It didn't.
Yeah.
Not one bit.
I
Not
don't
one bit.
care. You
I
guys
kind of figured
understand.
just Yaka talking.
We all look around anxiously, waiting for someone to disappear.
No.
John.
God.
Roger tries to go towards John as he disappears, but he realizes there's nothing.
I don't
want
want to go, Roger.
I don't want to go.
I don't want to go.
I don't want to go.
Why not? I just don't want to.
Oh, am I still Poison Park?
Thinking. Was that from drinking or was it from the maze? It was drinking, right?
Drinking, yeah.
Yeah, no, you're no longer poisoned. Yeah, I was gonna make a funny joke, but I'm not gonna do it anymore because Dan interrupted me, so it's all good. But he didn't know he interrupted me, so it's his fault.
We all blame Dan.
Mhm.
How dare you?
Sag.
Perceptions. Who is what's William? 16. Michael is trash.
Yep.
Pish
Well,
is good.
I mean, you can please say my
Percy-
perception is trash, jerk.
Percy's
I'm-
19.
Fine, you're right. You're right. Michael's perception is trash. Not Michael.
It matches himself.
This sounds like racism. You discriminating against goblins now? How dare you?
That's basic D&D.
Anyway, basically everyone except Michael and Roger notice something interesting about Roger. As you guys wake up from your rest, you guys look around, trying to figure out who is being taken and who is staying, and yeah, you guys notice that Roger no longer has fingers, and instead they have become two digits on each hand, and the horns are now fully grown and curled around the back, or kind of corkscrewed on the side of his head, as his hands are more hoof-like now.
Yeah, it looks like you actually turned into a goat, Roger, not just a kind of goat man hybrid.
I grab salt and I toss it towards Roger to make sure he's not a demon.
That's not gonna help.
William is just
That's
laughing
not
his
gonna
ass
help.
off looking at Roger.
Be gone, demon! As I toss the salt.
You got salt tossed on you, Roger.
Shake it off. I didn't do anything.
Roger,
What's
can
strong?
you heft your weapon okay?
The power of horror compels you.
With those half goat, half human hands?
I ready my, the quarter staff and my shield. Does it, seem all right? Like it fits comfortably?
You go to ready your weapon and your shield. You do notice that instead of 5 fingers on each hand, there are 2 on each in the hoof shape. But hold on, these dogs.
Do I feel uncomfortable? Do I feel awkward? Or does it feel normal and natural? Different is not in question.
Sorry, I was trying to get Umbreon to eat his food, and Teddy keeps trying to eat his food. And Umbreon eats his food in here for some reason. Anyway, so yeah, as you go to try and hold your weapon and your shield, you find it a little off-putting. However, you don't have any discomfort in wielding your armaments.
No, I seem fine. I mean, I'm gonna give myself a thorough look once over, do a head to toe check, see if there's anything that might be covered by armor that I may not have noticed.
As you say that you check yourself head to toe, your toes are also hooven.
You turn into a goat, man.
You now have disadvantage on any charisma check.
You turn into a goat. Did he look like he struggled at all, like readying his weapons, or just?
No, he looked just fine.
Okay.
It looks like second nature. Didn't seem to have any issues.
Disadvantage.
All charisma checks, not saves, just checks.
Mm-hmm.
Can
I
think we've been over this before. Is this a curse?
So what you want to do is go to your character sheets and you click on your skill and modify. And I think there's a disadvantage. If not, then probably not.
Individually roll it at disadvantage. I don't know if you can set it to disadvantage.
Hold on.
Let me view your sheet 1 second. I might be able to figure out a way. Skills. Charisma.
Sorry.
Force. Performance.
Oh, never mind. I thought the ladies approached, but they do
All
not.
right. Yeah, you'll just have to remember, I guess, because I don't think there's a way. Skill override.
Sorry, wait, what? My bad.
Oh, what about? No, that won't do it.
Is there an item that gives disadvantage to charisma checks?
That's what I'm trying to see. If there's any way I can.
That'd probably be the easiest. That'd probably affect. It sounds like that's something that affects saves and not checks. So it was an item.
No, actually, I think you're onto something. I think there is an item. And somebody flushed the toilet, and it's still running, and it's driving me nuts because I want to go jiggle the handle. Effect type, disadvantage on charisma ability checks. Let's search. And doesn't exist. So just remember if you don't mind. I'll try and remember. Write it in your notes somewhere.
I'm trying to see the best way to do it. Yeah.
All right, I have to jiggle the handle. I'll be right back.
What was it again? Like, what do you need disadvantage on?
Charisma check.
Like a goat.
All right.
Well, because I now look like a goat, not just a stire.
How did you feel the need to eat? Just start eating random things?
No,
Well-
there's nothing. I don't feel that bad. Why?
You need to eat grass.
I mean, you are turning into a goat.
I mean, it's a logical
I mean-
question.
You say turning. I think he already turned. You know.
Oh no, he's still I mean, look at him. He's not fully a goat. I mean, thank God.
Yes, I'd have to agree. He is still standing on his 2 legs, not all
Mhm.
4s.
I mean, we can go look at the body in the tunnel, and that just might be the end result. But I mean, this
Probably
thing,
pretty
and
well.
I have the quarterstaff. This has saved our lives on a couple of occasions already. And if being a little furry and a little odd looking is the price to pay, I don't see there's that much of a problem.
I mean, if you really want, I can make a homebrew real quick.
I'm in the middle of making one, for fun.
I don't know. This Staff of Striking is sort of a homebrew, and it doesn't do half of what it does. So
It's not
I'm
homebrew.
fine if you just give me a stone that gives me disadvantage on charisma checks, or like a feat. It would have to be like a feat, right?
No, I can make an item that'll do it.
But as long as I don't need to attune to it.
Yeah, you won't have to. That's the beauty of homebrew. I can make the most powerful item in the game.
I know we kind of went down. I think I made some checks on this before, but in mine is this a curse that has them?
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, you can give me a. Would you know? Would you know either way? How would you know either way? That's the question. Yeah, give me an Arcana or Religion, I guess. I'll make it go either way. Yeah, we have done something like it. You get the feeling it's probably something cursed him. Because usually if it's like a normal spell or something, then it's instantaneous. Curses or poisons can take long effects. And you've seen him go through this for days.
Would I have any notion of what level of severity this is? Do I think remove curse would work on this, or?
Oh, you have no idea.
Okay.
I mean, you can give it a shot, honestly, and try it, but you don't know if it needs to be a remove curse, a wish, something. Like if it's that powerful.
You want me to try to de-goat you, Roger?
I mean, I don't have any I don't have any urges. It's not rough. It's I just kind of shift. It's different. If it looks like I'm losing my humanity,
Well, I'm worried about your hand. I feel like one more night of transforming, you're not going to be able to heft your weapons anymore.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Wouldn't remove curse reverse it?
I hope so. I don't know. I've never seen anything in my life like this.
How
Perhaps,
about
I mean, I think best case scenario, remove curse works. I'm thinking you're probably gonna need something stronger. In this place.
Because I've seen monsters and creatures of all forms, especially here. So I don't know, being a goat man that stands on 2 legs and can wield what I can wield is not a problem.
Certainly, I mean it's not an issue right now.
Right. I feel if it becomes an issue, yes, but and I look and I kind of survey the room. This would not have been. I don't feel we would have got nearly as well off without this staff in this. Then also there was the statues, Gollum.
Certainly.
That seemed to really not like me hitting them with this.
Sure. There's a price to pay for that power.
Mm-hmm. Seems to be. We all pay a price for what we for what we use. So, unfortunately, I don't know the full price, and we'll just have to see. I feel.
All right, we'll monitor it.
All right.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Sorry, I thought my wife had disconnected for a second there.
So, and Rot, how are you and Unk doing?
I'm doing all right, I suppose. I think.
No side effects, nothing weird happening to you.
I'm not sure.
Not sure.
Okay. Well,
Possibly. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure, though.
so the only ones we're missing are the only ones we don't know of. If Shigambi, Frogwind has Nang Nang. We don't know. We haven't seen Frog in a long time. And then we don't know if Kubazan has returned. And we haven't checked for Papa Zodal's return.
We got that questionable beholder to deal with. Which we should do that with that full power.
What's a Shigambi and what is a Kubazan?
So Shigambi is another one of the gods, and he is a Commandant. Looks like a big
She.
cat. She is a Commandant. Looks like a big cat with a lot of snakes.
Nasty
Cat with
things.
snakes.
Hmm?
Okay.
Yes.
Right.
And Kubazan is another, and he's a Froghemoth.
Froghemoth.
Froghemoth. Yep. Giant tentacly thing.
Sounds delightful.
Papa
What's
Zodal
to
is an
say
Eblis.
that beholder isn't a Froghemoth?
I don't know. Ublaka seems very, very sure it's the beholder.
Okay.
I listened to Ublaka. Ublaka and I are we're in good accord with each other. We help each other.
I see. All right. I'm not sure if I remember correctly. Where exactly is this clock that the bastard was talking about?
I kind of
That way.
point down the hallway in front of this door. Down that hallway. Take a left.
Gotcha.
I felt like there might have been, I don't know, something. But so if you know more, if you know about magic or sensing magic, be wary.
I can certainly give it a go. I'm gonna just charge forwards, jump over the bones to make sure I'm not touching them, and make my way into the corridor.
I'll make sure to keep an eye on Rod as he goes in. I'll be here in case something happens.
So,
Tarkov Peak.
what exactly is up with this clock?
Who are you asking, DM or Roger?
Roger first.
Okay, I thought so.
Well,
think that
it's
was
definitely
towards
out
me.
of place, and there's that large gem. It's unusual.
So, what you're saying is we need the gem.
I don't know that. In fact, I don't think we should touch the gem. I mean,
Again, what
unless
am I
we
looking
can
at?
safely remove it.
So the
What am I
clock that you're
looking at
looking at is this large wooden cabinet with numbered dial on the top set with two ornate metal spokes. Beneath the dial is a pendulum that swings inside an open compartment. There is an egg-shaped stone that adorns this pendulum's tip. The compartment is open, doesn't seem to be anything blocking it like glass or anything like that as far as you can tell. The two dials appear to be the smaller one is pointed towards the top 12 number, and the larger one is there's like a bunch of small notches and then a larger darker notch And that's a couple notches past the first large notch. You know what a clock is. It's about 12:05 or about 12:07. Sorry.
I'm gonna move up to the side of it and see if I hear ticking within.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have done that before. As soon as you got to, I'm gonna drag you real quick. As soon as you got to here, you started hearing the faint sound of ticking.
Okay.
And then as you got further and further in, the ticking grew more and more, grew louder.
Okay. And the pendulum is moving.
Yes, it is going side to side in the rhythmic tempo of the tick. And John said that stone seemed to be a very valuable, precious gem or stone of some kind that is well over 2,000 gold easy.
Okay. So I'm gonna look over at Roger. Go look at the clock. You said that the pendulum area is completely open, so I can reach inside.
Mhm.
I'm going to reach in and try and pinch the arm of the pendulum to try and make it stop.
All right, you reach in towards the pendulum, and I need you to take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as your hand is stopped by an invisible force before it can get into the compartment. Not expecting this, you went a little too quickly and kind of, curled your fingers inward on your palm.
I boned.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Although it appears open, there seems to be something blocking your way.
Gonna just knock it with my knuckles, look over at Roger. Well, there's something stopping us from reaching inside.
Are you proficient in any tools, Rot?
That's a good question. I'm proficient in the drum.
Okay. Yeah, no, that works. So as you knock on the open part, this open area, Roger picks up on this as well. It makes a hollow tink sound, a very obvious sound that you're hitting something metal.
That's one. Okay.
Even though he hit the opening.
Yes.
Okay.
Now they're coming.
There we go. Yes, now we have something to perhaps look into for our expertise. Members of the arcane, perhaps. I'm gonna just inspect over the side of this clock. How sturdy does the wood look?
It looks pretty well done. It's lacquered, oiled. It's pretty well made.
Could it take a punch?
You suspect it could take a punch, yeah.
Gonna probably wait, see if we can have anyone who actually knows magic to maybe look into this real quick. Before I start throwing this thing around trying to break it open.
Okay.
Rog, could you? No, that's me, Roger. Could you by chance find one of the others who are a bit more expertised in arcane trickery? We might have something to perhaps dispel.
Yeah, let me go check. Don't do anything stupid. I'll be back.
Can't tell me what to do.
Hey, William or I don't know, maybe Percival. Rot needs somebody to check out the clock who is good with magic.
Probably more William's department than mine.
Where did I got moved. Okay.
Sorry, I thought you were on a call.
No, that was telling him good night.
All right.
The short answer is that I was gonna disbelieve that there's nothing there.
Okay, forget everything I just said because I thought he was on a call. So I'll let Roger be Roger.
Okay.
So you're gonna do what?
I kind of there has to be something that he hit. So I'm looking very closely to see if there's actually anything there that he hit.
Wisdom check, please.
Get Ben.
I mean, you've got a pretty good sight on it. You don't see anything. You definitely heard metal, but there's nothing there.
Rot, what did you hit?
Some sort of metal surface,
Well, I heard
apparently
that.
invisible to the eye.
Like, I heard that, but I didn't see you hit anything.
Right, but he's gonna go ahead and knock down into the invisible space again where the metal team can be heard and just start rapping on it. But clearly there's something here!
You just hear ting, 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 ting.
Is it loud enough that I can feel it echoing in my helmet?
No. It is not loud enough.
It is quite clearly, ting, that there is something, ting, that is blocking my hand, ting.
Roger, go ahead and check your equipment for me, please. Refresh
I'll
your...
refresh my page real fast first.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I hear this tinging going on?
No. You can hear Rot yelling, though. All of you can hear Rot yelling down the hall. But you do
Okay.
not hear the tinging.
I love it.
Equipped it, and it should throw everything disadvantage.
It looks like it did it, yeah.
All right. Good job, Solo.
Well, the only thing I don't know if it does is your base charisma, which I don't know if a charisma check should be included in that.
Nope.
No.
So cool. Did good.
No, that's an ability check, not a skill check. If you're doing base skill or base stat. So.
Yep, see, works just as fine. And then just in case, we'll do this.
Yep. Works as it says on the tin, as they say.
I love the name.
Yeah, it's a great name.
Invisible Ring of Charismatic Disadvantage.
And it's a legendary or artifact or something.
It's a unique.
Artifact.
It's an
Yeah.
artifact,
Yeah, so good.
and it's also invisible. So whenever if Roger eventually dies, you won't be able to find it.
Mhm.
That's all good.
Anyway. Yeah, you guys hear the yelling down the hall of Rots exclaiming very loudly that something is there. And somebody magically inclined should look into it.
You know what? Yeah. At this point, Rot's bringing out the crowbar.
Also, if you haven't noticed, I put Roger's transformation in Discord.
Ooh, I missed that. Hold on.
Yep, I saw it.
Yes,
Very
it did
nice.
make you a little bit more wrinkly, and your beard has grown a little bit. So.
I'm hearing Rot you screaming and yelling about something magical. I want to go pick my way over there.
You start hearing the ticking faintly as
Wow,
you
Roger
enter
is
the
very
hallway.
transparent for me. Mm-hmm. Is he supposed to be that transparent, or is it just me?
You have no light.
Okay, just want to be sure.
Oh, that's right. We don't have light in here.
Nope.
I'll bring out the drift globe.
All right, pull your drift globe over. I'm not doing it.
I can't see shit.
Of course you can't, because you can't see through the eyes of a light source.
Exactly.
Bring it with you.
There you go. I drug it over
There
there.
it is.
Wow.
Oh, that's what it was.
And I've figured out that anytime anybody, does anybody else see a 5?
I see a 5.
Yes, I see a 5.
That happens
there-
with movement.
where's
groups
there a 5
sometimes
at?
for me.
Right under you, actually.
5.
It's a movement.
next to
Not see a
Yaku.
5.
I don't.
I do, yes.
I don't.
That's it's apparently
I don't
yours.
see it.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of it.
I don't see it.
Click on it and
I don't see it.
Anyway,
So
It's forever going to be a 5 feet square in
Right.
that exact room. The
in
entire
case you
time.
didn't know, that is 5 feet. Anyway, continue.
I'll have the drift globe.
Rats,
just
what are you in
float
here
over.
yelling about?
As you can see, as I'm pulling out the crowbar and getting ready to essentially whack it,
There we
there
go.
is something blocking our way.
Oh no, that was William's 5, not mine.
What?
Yeah, it was because your Wi-Fi was
I
having
didn't-
issues at the exact moment you did the click walk. Anyway,
Would you look at that?
anyway, don't worry about it. No big deal. It's just weird. That's never
That
happened.
just
Thumbs up.
it's weird. Why are you using the crowbar to do it?
Because why not? It worked the first time. It will work the second.
I will take a step back here. You know what? Go for it. I want to see how this works. I want to see what happens.
I don't know if crowbar is the best to use on something we're not completely sure how it works.
Well, do you have any better ideas?
Confident, but let him try. Let him try it.
I mean, well, studying something and understanding
I
its,
don't
its
have-
intricacies definitely is a better idea.
Rock's gonna just look over and see that William's clearly not interested in helping right now. I'm gonna just look up for a moment. Hey, voice! You hear me?
Are you talking to me? You hear in your head.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I
I'm not
didn't
sure.
think so either. Okay. Carry on.
Okay. Hey! Voice that keeps talking to us and keeps taking people from us.
I believe you're referring to Withers.
Are you still
Rod-
not
Withers?
you're
Rod?
still not talking to me, right? You hear in your head.
No, I don't think I'm talking to you.
All right, good. I didn't think so either.
Okay. No, I didn't think so either.
Yes, I believe you're trying to speak with the Withers, Rod.
Withers. Okay. Hey, Withers! You fuck! Can you answer me for 1 second, please?
It's no answer.
I mean, I could guess
Well,
I
that's
could
extremely
try to
rude.
take you to him, but he didn't like us last time we left.
No, I was just wanting to see if you
What
could
do I
answer
get
this-
out of it?
Well, I was just wondering if you could tell me if this belongs to Asarak.
This is his domain. Everything is Asterix, including you. You know this, Rot.
He does not own me.
Oh,
He
yes, he
just-
does.
He's still spiteful over a card game. Just starts bringing the crowbar back, and after the realization that this does belong to Asarak, he's just gonna swing the crowbar directly to where that metal piece is.
Sweet. Give me a strength saving throw.
Yep. Alright, strength save. Not bad.
Not bad. You didn't sprain your wrist. You bring the crowbar down to the invisible opening that appears to have some sort of metal piece. A loud gong kind of sound rings out as metal strikes metal. It is very heavy metal. You almost feel like that if you weren't prepped for it or you weren't in such an angry mood about talking about that stupid card game that was so long ago and it wasn't even your fault, but that's beside the point. You probably would have hurt your wrist.
Okay. I'm gonna just look for a moment. Did I feel like there was any give when I
Oh
pulled
no,
it out?
it felt like you were hitting a
actually-
solid wall.
All right, so the crowbar option is no longer valid.
After a minute, your hand starts to hurt.
And I somehow feel pain.
Clearly, it doesn't work. You feel pain at your
You
skeleton.
feel pain because he wills it.
Anyway, probably a good time to say that is a magical clock. If you did not know that, with Sarat.
Is
Sorry,
anyone
what?
doing anything in the sarcophagus room?
Nope, just waiting for them.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Back to the clock room.
Don't. It's good that all you have is a little bit of a soreness in your arm, Rod. Some of these things have exploded.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we should be a little more delicate with some of these artifacts.
Well, frankly, if it belongs to Asarak, I could not give a shit.
Well, frankly, one of the artifacts down on this
Well,
level
it's
was a black
magical, so
crown.
it might be just hard.
Well, by all means, if you have better ideas instead of whacking this thing with a crowbar, then by all means do it.
Well, can you identify the magics
Well,
around
I can't I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the magic is abjuration and something else.
Right.
I
No,
can't
I'm no
I'm gonna-
practitioner, but you detected the magic. I'm saying, can you identify what spells
Yeah,
are
sure.
in it?
No, I can only tell you what schools of magic
So we have no idea what's going to
they
happen.
are.
We
I
just
can't tell you
know
what
the
exact
flavor
spells
of
they
what's
were.
going to happen.
Yes. We have an idea
Exactly.
of what could happen.
You're right. So, no, you can't identify what it is.
I don't have
And
the identify spell.
well, you said you
I
could.
can tell
And
you
I'm trying
what
to say
schools
is
of
that
magic, but I can't tell you
if
what
we
they are.
if we don't know what we're getting into, why get into it until you know? If you go into a battle and your strategy is flawed
Right.
because you have inaccurate information, you're going to lose that battle. On the same level, there's a crown that was picked up. John lost his arm because so many things happened, and we almost nearly got killed, like every other corner here. And this is arguably, visibly more precious than that, and it's more complex because it's a mechanism to tell time hundreds of or dozens of feet below the earth, where there's no sun. I don't know if you've noticed, which is normally how we tell the time. So the fact that this mechanism is down here, and if we're to believe Withers, has kept pretty accurate time. Yes, magic is involved. Who's to know what kind of magic's protecting this? And John even said that gemstone alone is worth 2,000 gold. That's more than any of us probably even thought about seeing. So Rot said, if we have a better idea, my better idea is don't to use Rot's vernacular, fuck with it unless we know what it's going to do.
I'm all for that. I never said I wanted to even quote unquote fuck with this thing. I just came here to see what was going on.
Surprise, surprise, the rabbit is useless again.
We start taking bets on how long until Will tries to
I
kill the skull.
suggest
I mean, I tried to shoot it before. Nothing. Can't kill that thing.
Oh, but don't worry, you
but now that
can,
we're
as
fully
your
rest-
slave friend said so eloquently, you can fuck with it all you want.
Slave friend?
I'd rather not.
Oh yes, the dead one over there.
Oh, thought it. Just making sure.
What?
Well, you are a bit under his musings.
Whim
moment?
is probably a more accurate term. Yes.
I'm not sure what you two are talking about, so I'll remain
You,
silent.
genius. We're talking about you.
How
Hey!
Afrak sort of controls your fate.
Not really.
Can you die?
That's what he wants you to think.
I mean, not yet.
So, and who stops you from dying?
Well, me.
I'm a humble human, and my fate is met upon the end of my life. So if somebody stopped me from dying, they would 100% control my known fate.
Right, but he does not control me. I'm still a freely
I didn't say he
moving
controlled you. I
individual.
said he controls your fate.
I control my own fate, my man. And if that means killing that bastard, then so be it.
But you can't kill yourself.
Ha, that's funny. Because if I kill him, then I do indeed die.
Which
Well, I
means
hope so,
he's
anyways.
made the rule.
Which makes you his puppet.
It's unfortunate and infuriating. Sure, I can't imagine what sort of hell it is, but it's still a fact.
I am not liking this particular conversation right now. Can we please bust open this damn clock?
Go right ahead.
I don't think we should.
No, I promise there will be no harm if you try to bust it open.
Can I do an insight check to see if he's just saying
On
you
the
can't
magic
bust it
floating
open?
gold skull? Sure.
Yes. Yes, the magic floating gold skull.
Bring it. I mean, the only one he's really messed with is William. You don't have any reason not to trust him other than the fact he's a magic floating golden skull in the heart, deep down in one of the tombs of an evil person. But you don't get the inherent sense that he is lying to you.
Well, Yaka seems to want to. I mean, he doesn't want to seem to harm us. Maybe William, but and he does have missions. But potentially nothing is gonna negatively happen if you try to bust it open, Ron. It's just you gotta be careful. Imagine there's just a bunch of black powder, and it's storming. Not storming. That's probably bad. You're in the kitchen and you're trying to move the black powder through in front of the stove.
I'm not entirely sure why I'd bring black powder into a kitchen, my dear boy.
I don't know why you'd use a crowbar on a magical artifact of an archlich, but here we are.
Because it was made out of metal. Usually, when you use a crowbar, you're able to get through any simple and makeshift piece of metal. If I didn't know it was a frickin' safe.
Well,
if you knocked on any other piece of the clock, it's made of wood. Just so you know. Okay, sorry.
It sounded like metal, but you didn't knock on metal. You knocked on air and it sounded like metal.
Yes, but we have come across multiple things that are usually unseen. Therefore, it's very likely that the metal that is currently in there is unseen. Can't be seen. I don't have a brain, but my head hurts.
Good. Now you're starting to think the right way.
It hurts.
I mean, Yaka says nothing will hurt, will bad will happen. So I guess do it. Just be. I don't know. Look at the corners. I know it's invisible. Make sure nothing triggers.
Can someone dispel whatever magics that might be on this thing? Like, at all? Or are we just standing here looking at a clock and arguing over who exactly controls who?
So far, it sounds like the latter.
It is starting to sound like the latter. This is the first time I've actually agreed with you, Skull.
I don't know why it's so surprising.
Because I never agree with you.
I know. I don't know why you don't.
I'm not sure either. Please, someone do something before I punch it.
I said do it. Just be careful. Yaka says nothing's gonna.
You can't be reasonably careful when you punch something, Roger. You just have to fucking go for it and hope you vote for the best in many cases.
I'll say anyone in the other room can hear Rot's exclamations if they have anything they want to do.
Bishop will head on over. She's now curious.
I don't know. I can reasonably not hit a man below the belt when I get in a bar brawl.
Why are you guys yelling?
But that is not the same. You are not exactly fighting someone who has invisible... and also, I don't know if there's metal within the confines of this thing if I tried to punch it from the side.
I tap Roger on on the shoulder. Why is Rod yelling?
He seems intent on just on busting the clock, and I'm telling him to be careful, and he doesn't like that.
Would you care if I looked at it?
Go ahead,
Do
just be
have
careful.
some experience with clockwork.
Sorry, give me a second. I'll be right back. If you're going to do an investigation or perception, investigation if you're looking at it by touching it, perception if you're just going to look around at it.
I'm just gonna look around at it.
All right, give me perception. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ross not a smart person.
Roger just being Roger. Say this version of Roger.
This version of Roger is very different from OG Roger.
From OC,
Yeah,
Season
very
1.
different. Yeah, season 1, 3 years ago.
There's been some shit in the season finales.
Yeah, dude, mid-season finale.
There you go.
That's really not much.
I know, out of character. I mean, Percival's kind of the only one. We have William who has detect magic. Nobody really has identify.
No,
I
There's
don't
been-
think it's identify per se. I think it's just dispel magic.
That's what I mean. Percival's the only one with any sort of counter magic.
Yes, and he would
I've
need
got
to
Dispel.
prepare it.
I have it.
He is prepared.
I mean, if we wanted to destroy this clock, Rock can just go for it and just start smashing the side out of it. See if there's like a side space. See if you can
That's-
reach in and try and get the gem. I don't know about the gem. That's the issue.
All right, sorry about that. A 19.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking for?
He says there's metal that is obviously not the clockwork. So I want to try to see if there's actually a very shiny metal that would make it so it was reflective and seem like there's nothing there.
The only metal that you can see from your vantage point is the pendulum and the metal spokes on the number dial.
Okay.
Everything else appears to be wood.
I'll pull out a bullet and chuck it into the supposed hole.
All right, you throw it at the hole, and before it gets to the opening, you hear a metal on metal tink as it bounces off and comes back towards you and hits the floor. Tinks around a little bit more as it rolls on the stone.
I grab it.
Rock has a moment of clarity. Just step forwards, put the crowbar away, and I'm going to reach up and turn the longer dial on the face of the clock up to the 12-point mark.
All right. You try and move the dial, and it doesn't move. You try and move the spoke, and it doesn't move.
Mhm.
It is affixed in its place. As you see the longer hand move to the next tick at the bottom of the dial. It now appears to be 12:30.
So it doesn't move. It can't be moved. Okay.
Not by your force, no. It did move on its own, but you were unable to force it.
Right? There might be some idea that might have popped into my head. Are any of you familiar with a particular clock called a cuckoo clock?
Would I know what a good clock is from my
Everybody
years of
would.
tinkering? Perfect.
I mean, clockwork technology isn't a rarity in here. Like, it's common.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's basically the only type of clocks that are around, are clockwork and cuckoo clocks, that kind of stuff. So, yeah, absolutely.
Yes, why so?
Usually, whenever they reach a full hour, the supposed cuckoo will open up from a hatch. You don't think this is the same case, now do you?
I think when we were looking through here before, it rang at least one of the hours. And I don't
But
recall
didn't do
anything appearing. I'm correct in that part that we didn't. I know we've heard a bing, and I'm
Yeah, you heard the
pretty sure-
chime.
I'm pretty sure I was in the room at the time, and I don't think anything.
Yeah, as far
I
as you
know
remember, you didn't see anything. Other than the pendulum swinging. That was at a different hour.
Well, I tried.
Well, I mean, I think you're onto something regardless, because what if there's not necessarily a cuckoo that comes out, but the invisible surface disappears for however many seconds?
That could be the case. We'd have time to wait and explore a little, but
Well,
we'd
I
have to
mean-
return here on the hour.
But there's 30 minutes till the hour. We could just wait the 30 minutes.
Very well. I'm down to perhaps wait and see what's with this thing. Just start making my way back out. Excuse me, please. Excuse me, please. I'll leave the drift globe in there for now.
All right. Anyone in the... Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I'm just gonna stay here until the required time, just to
Ah.
make sure we keep track of time.
William will as well. Right now he appears to be in a daze, not talking. He's just staring at the clock. Yeah. As his internet has died, so. And in the sarcophagus room, any of you guys doing anything during this time, especially as Rot re-enters?
Not really. Maybe just silently sitting there praying, waiting for everyone to get moving.
I'm just keeping an eye on the door, like the way in over the acid pit.
Cool. Give me a perception check, Michael.
Oh boy.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, I'm not a guard.
Yep, you keep your eyes on the hallway leading to the staircase that goes up over the acid pit. Every so often, a little waft of steam from the acid pit just catches your attention. Just for a second, you look away, then you look back, and then you hear the yelling down the hall, and you look over there, and then you look back. And then Percival's muttering to himself, and you're like, right, that's okay. You look away, you look back. Okay, we'll let's say 5 minutes go past. Still waiting. 10 minutes go past. Still waiting.
Yep.
15. 20 minutes. We are 10 till.
At 25, I would say get in here. 5 minutes still.
We are 5 till.
Yeah. I
Okay.
would go.
Did you want to do
Odds.
anything while you're out there, Rot?
Nope. Sit down,
Yep.
relax, and wait until the head's up, and I'll start making my way in.
All right. Making your way in.
I'm back.
All right. I need to have a... I'll be right back. All right. Nothing bad. Just quick DM to DM discussion.
Sure.
Should I move William out of the room? That's the real question. He would stay there.
Question would be as to why.
Well, that much. Why is... Would he stay in... Do you think he would stay in the room?
Would William stay in the room?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. We'll leave him in. All right. That's it.
Okay.
You guys have porn downloads? Is they're not working better, or is that
Probably should.
unacceptable? Can't be stopped.
First off, it's
No.
2023. Who downloads porn?
People with bad internet, like him.
Home Wi-Fi for the
Okay.
entire home.
No, even on Wi-Fi, who downloads porn?
Like
Nobody.
I said, people with bad internet. You know, you can't have
Oh, I
freeze in the
guess
middle.
that's true because you can't.
It flips
you
over to the dude. You're like, oh, it froze.
Or that's true. If you have bad internet, you can't rely on it, so you have to download it so you can watch it later offline. That's fair.
There you go.
You
Yeah,
think that's
see?
bad?
Makes sense.
I don't know what that problem is like, but okay.
What a conversation to come back
I
into.
I
Okay.
regularly fax porn on a daily basis.
I don't doubt it.
Facts. Oh my god. What the
You
fuck?
fact
Oh.
porn on a daily basis, just
Exactly.
coming out like there's the head, there's the breast, there's
I-
the
My Matrix
I just sitting
and-
there, just like, oh yeah.
Matrix dot
Okay.
printer.
KB,
the
I appreciate it. My
anticipation.
Matrix printer keeps going off, so I appreciate what you send.
No, fun
Oh, yeah.
fact. The company I work for still has a fax machine for the simple fact like 3 companies and one of their groups of lawyers, I think, uses a fax machine or something stupid like that.
Oh yeah.
Dude, yeah, like shit, like all pretty much all like government agencies still use fucking fax machines. I have to renew my license because my birthday is coming up in like 2 weeks, and my license expired, and I went to the website for a DMV, and one of the options is I can fax in my
Nice.
requests.
I take that
Who the fuck
option
does
just
that?
to mess with them.
All right. The minute hand is at the 1 minute tell. As everybody is in the room, does anybody else want to join them, or are you two still waiting outside?
I'm good out here.
Michael, you're still waiting outside?
Did they call us in?
I didn't. I just said
I
Rod.
mean, Pish gave a 5-minute warning.
Yeah, so then I
Did
said
I
Rod,
hear
get
it?
in here.
It was loud enough for Rod to hear, and he was in that room. So
I'm very oblivious.
okay, that's fair.
I know they're fucking.
It's
with the
literally a
clock.
question. Like, do I hear it?
They're
I went
messing with
down the
clock
hall
that
and then
is-
yelled, "Rot, get in here." That's
Yeah,
all I
they're
said.
They're messing with the clock that has some sort of protection field on it, so it's not.
So-
messed with, so I'm gonna wait out here.
If you were closer to the hall, probably, because I did go to the middle of the hall and then yell.
I'm in the middle of the other room.
I was like,
Okay, correction. I'm like one tile off the middle of the room.
you probably could have heard it if I was yelling from there.
That's why I'm asking. And not getting
All right. Sorry about that. Court came in one more time.
Did I hear him yelling to get in here?
Yeah, I mean, Pish called out.
Okay.
Yes, Pish called out 5 tell
Um,
if you want in. So, your call.
so
They're not being
I don't-
very quiet, so you probably would have heard most of what they were talking about.
What are we? What are
Yeah,
we
that's why
getting
you don't
for?
have to do that kind of movement all the time.
I feel it keeps the audience engaged.
Fair.
Certainly.
You are the audience. So Michael comes in 5 tell asking, "What up, yo?"
Wait, what's timing? Wait, what's going on?
We're seeing if the clock does anything on the hour.
I assume that's why you're back here.
Mm-hmm. It has magic, so we don't know what it does, but everyone likes to mess with these magical things that we don't know.
I'm gonna step back a little bit, kind of keep a watch over out here, see if anything happens out here.
So, when it reaches 1 minute till, I'll start to count down, and once I reach 0, Rod, I want you to put your hand in there and see if you can grab the thing.
Yeah, you're fucking kidding me if you think that's a good idea. I bring out the crowbar and I ready that instead.
Okay, have it your way, McDonald's.
If I'm messing around with metal, I'm not gonna put my hand in there.
I'm just saying,
Dude,
like,
your bones got stronger. I don't want to see it. I want to hear it.
Oh,
we already
shut
have one
up, my
character who lost
metal.
a hand. Do we really want to add more to that?
Sorry, say again.
Sorry, that was more above board comment. Like, we already have someone that lost a hand. Do we really want to add more
1
hands
minute
to that?
till the hour.
I started to count down.
30 seconds.
Ready the crowbar.
15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The large hand moves. 1 o'clock comes in. The chime goes off. Ding.
I will try and swing the crowbar's curved lip around to try and catch if there's anything trying to close or open in that space.
Roll to hit with improvised weapon, so disadvantage, I guess.
Okay.
Strength disadvantage.
Strength with disadvantage. Luckily, I'm able to use Dex instead.
Okay, fair enough. Wait, could you consider this a monk weapon?
It's an improvised weapon, a simple weapon.
Okay, so if you're proficient in that kind of stuff, then it's not disadvantage. Well, no, it would be disadvantage because you don't know what you're looking at.
Invisible. Yeah,
Yep,
it's invisible.
there you go.
So disadvantage. Oh boy.
All right. So I need everybody except for Percival to make a Constitution saving throw, please. And I will roll for William.
Oh, hell no. And why?
That's okay. I'll roll for William.
Pistola.
And I will not use Indomitable. I need that for something more important.
And I'm waiting on Michael.
Really, I'm still in range. Oof.
That is everyone except Percival, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the first one that came up on my screen for William was the 6. Which is a shame. 1 second. Looks like Courtney's asked me something. All right. So that is Pish. Hey, friend.
Hey, one sec. Hey, what's up?
Could you tell me 1 second?
Yeah, music. Sorry.
You are 10 years older.
Whoa.
So age yourself 10 years, please. And figure out how that aging would look like.
Okay.
And I'm going to move you back, but just tell me when you're ready to describe it, okay?
Okay, I'm not ready yet.
I know, I'm just moving you back. Just tell me when.
Yeah.
Means I don't give a fuck. I'm doing it anyways.
All right. Okay. That would be that. So, Roger and Rot, give me a perception check, please.
All right.
Okay.
That hurts.
Don't worry about that. Yeah, the ding goes off. You swing the crowbar and you don't seem to hit anything. Trying to swipe away from in front of it.
I don't hit anything, or I do hit something.
Because you were trying to swipe away at something in front of it, right? You weren't trying to swing for the clock itself?
No, I was trying to essentially swing open and try and essentially block off if there was like an entrance or some piece of metal that was sliding it closed.
So you're trying to swing into the opening?
It's yes.
Gotcha. Misunderstood. All right. Yeah, so you swing on in with that lovely nat 1. And give me a percentile, please.
Sure. 72.
Okay. Go ahead and take, let's say, 4 points of bludgeoning damage, as this time you do micro fracture your wrist, and you immediately drop the crowbar as it hits a solid metal surface sounding. And as of right now, you are unable to use your right hand.
Okay.
Park, I'm ready.
Okay, don't worry about it just yet, but good to know. You guys hear the metal on stone chime out as he drops the crowbar.
Did
I never said I couldn't read it.
is everything
But it's the players'
okay, Ron?
tavern, not the DM's tavern.
I'm the barkeep. Sorry, what?
Is everything okay, Rot?
It hurts. Didn't mean to do that. That is not exactly what I was prepared for. Gonna just reach down with my left hand, retrieve the crowbar, put it back into my chest piece, and close it.
I mean,
Okay.
the only thing is, hey, Percival, do you want to try to dispel the magic on this clock? I kinda called
Maybe,
down the
I mean, if
hallway.
you think it'll do something.
I don't.
Ugh. Let me have a look.
I'm also needing some healing.
Pardon me,
Pish,
Michael.
you feel a little lightheaded.
I lean back against the wall.
Roger.
And you guys notice William is also kind of sitting down against the wall for a second. Percival, perception check, please.
Oh my god, what the fuck do you guys do? Perception.
As you come into this room with Rot holding his hand, and Pish and William seem to be bracing themselves. You look over at Pish and down at William. William seems to, his beard, his chin beard seems to have extended further, and less of his blonde hair is showing, and more of it appears to be white and gray. And Pish?
You see that Pitch's hair is not only longer, but strands of silver engulf the white hair. She also has a longer tail, a bit longer, but now more droopy ears, and her chest seems to be a tiny bit bigger.
Okay, so fucking with the clock, you guys look like you're a little bit older. What about, sorry, what's the skull's name again? Sorry, I keep forgetting this.
My name is Yaka.
Yaka, yes. I was kind of thinking that to myself. Does Yaka look any older? Like, does it look more worn or tarnished or anything, or is it still
With a
like
23 perception,
yes.
he looks like a floating magical golden skull with gems for eyes.
A slightly more tarnished golden skull? Gold tarnishes over time.
Gold does not tarnish.
Doesn't it? It gets that green shit on it? I've seen
That's
gold gets,
fake
well, I guess
gold.
it's more
That's
dirt.
copper.
That's fake gold.
No, gold gets dirty. No, for 100%, because I know you clean gold rings. Like, I've seen it done.
Gold rings
No,
are not proper gold.
he looks perfectly the same.
Yeah, copper turns green. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So, yeah, personally,
It's kind of hard to tell if Rot looks older as he is a skeleton.
Already, yeah.
Roger
so
did
yeah,
not seem to be any different other than, horns and hooves for hands. But other than that.
Can I make kind of a general determination? Like, how much older they look? Like a year older? Or just like their
Medicine.
hair grew out kind of like a couple months?
Give me a medicine check.
Okay. Woo.
Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. You'd say probably maybe 10 years or so.
Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Straight off the bat, I'm gonna suggest to stop fucking with the clock.
Pish, you're no longer dizzy.
By outward appearance, you both have appeared to age by 10 years, roughly. Honestly, I don't really want to mess with this clock. Do we have any concrete reason to mess with this clock is what I'm trying to search for here.
Oh, yes. The gem inside is quite valuable.
Forget Forget
No.
the gem. Forget this.
Yeah, I'm
Don't-
not really concerned with monetary value.
God,
right
this
now.
feels more uncomfortable. I don't know why.
You're older. You are nearly 10 years. I bet it doesn't feel great. Aging 10 years in a couple seconds.
Oh, it feels like I'm being pressured.
Let me put it this way: the owner of this house would not collect anything useless. Aside from this one next to me, of course.
Oh, certainly. What is the spell got? Level 3. Sure, let's try. I'm just, you know what, I'd suggest getting away from the clock at this point, everyone. Before I
Yeah,
do
no,
this.
I'm going back to the other room.
Let's see you want to age
Yes,
another 10 years.
likewise. I'm leaving. Of course you're leaving. You couldn't do anything anyway. Oh, shut up, Yaka.
Respectfully, Percival, I am staying right here with you, mainly because of the fact you might
Okay.
need to help me with my hand.
Okay, I mean, I'm gonna be back here casting a spell from around the corner, so
Oh,
Oh my
well,
whatever you want to do, I'm not gonna tell you.
Don't worry.
Oh, what?
We're going to take the x-ray. It's perfectly safe. I'm going to walk out.
Exactly. Yeah,
You lay right there, right in front of the big thing.
It's
I'm gonna
gonna
be over here,
fine, but
behind
yeah.
this wall.
Maybe over
and
here. You don't need to worry about it.
Yep.
It's totally not dangerous in there.
Park as much as I can be
Yep.
obscured by this wall as possible. I'm gonna lean around and cast the spell magic on the clock. 120-foot range.
Pish,
Okay.
William, you both look absolutely awful.
You're not the only one who's changed. Let's just say
Give
that.
me an arcana.
Does anybody have a
straight
mirror?
I'm not great with Arcana.
Actually, I think
Never
I might
mind. Yeah, I'm a
actually have
fucking
mirror.
Arcana pro. I don't know what I'm talking
Well, no,
about.
I guess it wouldn't be arcana. It'd be 10. It'd be 10 plus your DC.
I'm proficient in Arcana as well.
So I guess
Same
add
DC.
your spellcasting
Seven.
ability to that. Sorry.
Oh, to that? So it'd be 37.
Your spellcasting ability, sir.
Yeah, same DC.
wisdom
Oh, you just want the
modifier.
plus. Oh, it's a plus 4.
Yeah.
It's a plus 4.
I got a plus
Oh,
17
no,
to
sorry,
my
sorry.
attacks.
It's plus 5. My bad.
Okay. So 25.
Yes.
It seems to have no effect.
Okay.
Does it have any effect? Hold on a second. Nope, it does not seem to have any effect.
Okay. Well, we gave it the old college try. Sarat, do you feel
Good.
any different by chance?
Gonna just poke. I'm gonna retrieve the crowbar from within my breastplate, close it, walk and reach over with my left hand and just tap it with the crowbar where the space is.
Metal on metal.
No change.
Your wrist is starting to feel a little bit better, but it has that, static TV feeling.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No change. Just start making my way back.
Actually, no, I don't think I have a mirror.
You need a mirror?
I
Yes.
kind of, or Pish would like to look at herself, I guess.
William will cast Minor Illusion to make Pitch look at herself.
I'll bring out a steel mirror.
I was gonna do the same thing.
I
But
actually have.
I'll use both to compare William's image of me and then compare myself.
William's image of you is an exact match aside from the size. No, I don't know. It's a 5-foot square, so yeah, William can get a 1-to-1 scale of you.
Huh.
Because you're less than 5 feet, right?
No, she's 5'4".
Oh, okay, fine. Not a 1-to-1 scale, but pretty close.
you're missing
Almost.
you're missing up to your knees.
True. She will like redo her hair a bit, readjust her clothing so it's much more comfortable. God, aging sucks.
Yes, tell me about it.
Oh, sorry, Irvix. I didn't mean no disrespect.
Wait,
No
the clock,
worries.
you aged in there?
Yes, I'm apparently 10 years older, and these feel more heavy. My hair is longer.
They're roughly 10 years older. They appear that way.
Yep.
Feels a bit.
William's hair looks a little bit more white. His chin beard is a little bit further down. His ears a little bit more droopy.
Well, at least I've aged better than him, though. I'd laugh.
See if this is temporary, otherwise, I mean, it's kind of what I was talking about.
I suppose it's better than some of the other cases we've come across in here.
Real quick, with that comment, do I realize that I was affected by anything or saved anything, or did I just feel unaffected?
No.
See,
I mean,
this
you would
is
feel
why
unaffected, but
Oh, well, do I feel like
No,
you
you don't.
tried to affect me?
no.
Okay, so I call out. See, this is why you guys just stand far enough back, and it's fine. Like I don't understand why you guys wanted to hug the clock while doing it.
The reason why you stood back there and we were affected is because we were actually doing the action, Michael.
I mean, Roger wasn't
That's
just
usually
standing over
what
there.
Yes, so was I. I was not affected either. Although, given my current condition, just looks back down. You know what? Never mind. I don't have a point here.
I would say if you age, would it make a difference?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure he's dead, so he's probably
Not
ready to fix
yet.
him. I mean,
Soon.
you're dead, but not dead. Okay. You're like Yaka, just can't be hit. Unlike Yaka.
I mean, you can certainly
trying.
try to hit me. I'm
Well,
not going to stop
Yaka,
you.
come on. You know I tried 3 times.
Yes, you did.
And I'm smarter than William, so I won't try again. Unlike William.
That is most wise.
All right. So if we're not messing around with the clock,
Yes,
What
do
are
go to another location.
What's your recommendation, Yaka?
Oh, I don't recommend anything. I would say all of the rooms have surprises and wonders in store.
What would be the most palatable one?
I don't have a palate.
Well, if you could taste
I
disappointment,
forgot what
fear,
taste was.
enjoyment.
Come on, this was an easy one. I get enough enjoyment torturing you guys. Like, come on, it was right there. It was laid out for you.
You're right. That's why I didn't respond to it. It was too easy for someone like me. But I'm glad you followed along.
One of us has to keep up, I guess.
Well, we could always try to open the snake door. I'm willing to give of my blood.
There is
If need
something
be.
marvelous behind that door.
I imagine.
Yes. Well, no, you Pish, you shouldn't. You're definitely no longer prime vitality.
Yes, I don't
Hey,
think
are
the
you
old one
saying
could
I'm
handle
old?
what's behind there.
I'm
And
saying you've been
now that's
affected by
many of
something
you.
we're not completely sure of what happened or the whole effects.
You've been
You're-
transformed into a goat man.
I don't
think
feel
you have-
weakened by it in any means.
I don't feel weaker as well. I feel a bit heavier. That's it.
I feel no ill effects.
are we done jabbing each other with each other's flaws, or can we continue onwards with our task?
Why are we saying this isn't jabbing flaws? We know that these things are going to take our blood, and if someone has become older, I mean the elderly, the older people definitely don't have as strong of a back as some of the youngers.
Yes,
That's why the
I would
elders
agree
sit
with
in
that one.
councils.
I don't really have much more to. I would not be
We
good at
wouldn't ask-
donating blood.
Yes, we wouldn't ask Orvex to have his blood drained by this thing. And if William and Fish have been aged, we don't know to what extent. Percival and I are relatively more have a stronger constitution, I would imagine, at this point.
I'm going to do a handstand. just to prove Roger wrong. I have a good back.
Breaks hip.
Acrobatics.
GG. Please fail.
Yep,
I would be-
flawless. One hand, or do you do back no hand, back handspring?
Yeah. Just showing off a bit.
You go in for a cartwheel and then you lift one hand up and do rotate on the palm to lift off and do a back handspring and land it perfectly.
I'm still in my prime, Roger.
I'm not saying you're not agile. That was never in question.
I could stand to hear you bicker for longer.
Well,
Well,
just saying-
float, I
Well,
should
the-
say.
if we're going to handle the blood situation, let's possibly get over there first. I would
I'll-
like to tend to this particular pit before we get anywhere else.
Do we even trust you near the pit anymore?
I don't trust myself near that pit anymore.
You've been in it so many times.
Is that hectic?
Yep.
It is.
Hectic, you're dead.
Fine.
You fell in the acid pit. Sorry, man.
Yeah. That's just okay.
Doesn't even doubt it.
You are
Just
10 years
right.
older. I have adjusted your age.
Awesome.
That's
That
not
one's
even a lie.
legitimate. That one's
That's
actually
not
real.
even a lie.
That one's a
That
lie.
one- That one sounds way less believable, but it's actually the truth.
2 truths and a lie. You're a prick. You're 10 years older. You fell in the lava or the
Two
acid.
truths and a lie.
2 truths and a lie.
Yaka made some remarks. You made some uncharismatic banter back that he overpowered you on. You get a feeling that you aged because at the top of the hour the clock bell rang, and you and Pish both seemed to age in that instant.
You said 10 years. You said you already fixed my thing, right?
I already fixed it. Yeah.
Okay.
You should be.
Alright,
You
cool,
are 10
thank you.
years older. My characteristic, that I said was, there is more white in your golden hair. The ears are a little bit more floppy, and your chin beard is longer.
Awesome.
You can
Okay.
adjust it to anything you want, but that's just what I figured on the
Mhm.
for the moment.
That works. Thank you.
Yep. All right. Sorry. Back into it.
And now we're talking about going to the snake door and get our blood drawn. I'm saying you and Pish are probably in no condition to have that done. And Pish is arguing.
And Yaka and Orvex is agreeing with Roger.
And Rod suggested let's first figure out how to get over this acid.
Yes, that would be a wise decision. Percival, could you by chance try and fix this? And I just show him the fracture.
It looks like your old dwarf says screw you.
It's like Bristol
I
says,
suppose
fuck off,
so."
spooky boy.
So
I'm a
I
man
guess
of the
I'll go over
cloth,
to
not a
Michael
grave
instead.
digger. You can go to the bone pile, find a replacement.
You, no,
Actually,
like,
that's a good question. Could I go over to one
You're
of
gonna
these
pick
bone
apart?
piles to try and find- I'm gonna try and
I
find
just hand him a
replacement.
new femur. There you go, bud. Gotcha.
Unfortunately, all of the bones are too large for you.
Damn it.
Does that really
Oh.
stop him though?
Yes, the skeleton is a very intricate piece of machinery.
That's what she said.
I mean, he could
The
just have one
bones are
bigger
too-
hand. You know.
And I'm gonna say no.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
We don't need a skeleton with one bigger right hand for some reason.
Oh, come on.
My right hand is
hilarious.
stronger than
He's
my
just,
left
he's
hand.
just constantly leaning to one side. It's not that big of a deal.
He's a sword fighter.
And there you go.
Yeah, basically. I mean, it's only the hand. What you did was the arm, but that's okay.
It's gets the point across.
Mhm.
Plus, there's other connotations, so I had to.
I mean, if you want to try and rip off your hand, I'm not going to stop you.
No.
But that was all the fun.
I can stay on one side and help bring people over. And I'll be the last across. Or somebody pretty, athletic, being able to jump freely without much hindrance.
I would say, given somebody who is strong or dexterous can make the first walk across going on the edge of the wall here, and then you guys can easily, simple enough, make a chain to help people across with no issue. Like, unless you want to do some crazy, ridiculous, unneeded acrobatic stunts, by all means.
I think it makes complete sense that I can run and jump across without issue, and then with being able to be with my strength, make sure everyone gets across without problem.
I'm saying you can shimmy across this 5-foot ledge right here with no issue.
Yeah, Vishtola was shimmy as well.
Alright. I'll be the first across, and
Yeah, and then you can help guide people over, especially
help guide
Percival.
everyone over. Yep.
Speaking of which, is
Especially-
Percival here?
I don't know. KB, are you here?
We're here.
Okay.
Maybe.
We're just wondering
I don't know,
because you've
we've-
been spoken to and didn't answer, so I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, I'm sorry. My wife was in here. What were you talking to? I must have missed it.
Sorry.
Is it important? Sorry.
Only to the narrative of the story, no big deal. Yeah. All right. So Roger gets across and helps Percival, and then one by one, everybody else follows. You all make your way to the other side, no issue.
Wonderful.
Assuming people leave.
Yep.
I'm just gonna have Yaka wait up here for William's slow butt.
Oh, there we go. I finally caught up.
No, I'm stuck. Through this game.
And you fall and die.
You're dead.
Me waiting for Roger to make a gap.
I can't move.
Is that Rod?
Poor
Or is that Roger?
That was Rod who said that.
I know,
Yeah.
like I know who
Yeah.
said that, but who's the one like in the doorway?
Roger.
Did he
No,
move?
I was in the stairs.
Just
I mean,
moved
I was
again.
at the
Oh god,
entrance.
this is all kinds of buggy. I'm reloading.
Like,
Yeah,
Nope.
my
Damn it.
my webpage is going a little slow.
Mine is too.
going back up here now because there's a reason.
Nope,
Okay,
no one saw that.
There's a Roger.
I said you all make it
I was-
across, Michael. You're fine.
Hey, there we go.
No one saw me. I instantly dropped my token into the acid
I
pit.
absolutely saw that.
No, you didn't.
Whoopsie
proof.
doopsie.
You have no proof. I know you have proof. Don't say it. I know you have proof. Don't say it. No proof.
Oopsie poopsie.
One second, let me clip it.
Nope. There's no proof. No time.
Clip and chip it.
Slash ban down.
All right, as you guys get situated, yeah, if you guys want, we can take a quick 5 minute. 5
thing.
minutes.
Okay, okay.
So
Okay.
two tell, or I guess top of the hour if you want.
I hate when you take the 5-minute break before 9.
Fine, we'll wait.
Okay. We'll wait 6 minutes.
You guys situate, figure out what you're gonna do. I'm gonna get some freaking Oreos. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry.
See that?
I'm
Oreo
contractually
Oreo.
obligated
Take
to
it
be in
now.
front of my computer for the next 7 minutes. At 9, I'm pretty free. There's a reason I'm in this particular channel for 14 hours today.
You realize he's long gone. He chose Oreos over us like a minute ago. Like,
Immediately,
I
yeah.
know. If I really wanted to, I could just clip it and send it.
do it. It'll probably be in Dan's clip where I fell in the acid at the same time. So good.
You gotta deal with that beholder right now, right?
No, we're gonna deal with the spectator.
I thought we were going to the snake door.
Then we want.
I mean, Pish is feeling virile. She can go deal with the beholder.
Because we're at full strength right now. Everyone's got all their spells. Everyone's full HP. Probably the best time to do that.
Oh yeah, we long rested, didn't we?
We did. We're
Yeah,
down
just-
a John.
Got all my
But yeah.
spell slots.
Let me just take that long rest because I forgot to take that.
You should be long rested.
We know at the very least we have to kill the skeleton in that room. Beholder, whatever is underneath that, sheet
Yeah.
is inconsequential as well. I mean, it's, very consequential, but you know what I'm saying. We have the skeleton's the target. So if we can avoid aggroing it, that would be beneficial.
So you guys figure out what you're doing?
Well, we made fun of you for a bit. That was our main choice.
No, that was your fault.
But yeah, no, we were discussing right there at the end. So.
All right, so what are we doing?
That's what my vote's for, is to do that.
I mean, I can definitely agree with that. Like, we are full rested, which is kind of the point, is to back away from that potentially very, 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 very deadly room.
And it has to happen.
So I'm just saying, just looking at our situation, that is probably going to be the heaviest resource drain I can see. So I mean, just to me, it just makes sense to do it right now.
We always do this. We take a rest, then we go to the most dangerous encounter, blow everything, and then are just screwed for like 18 hours.
Yeah,
Like, just
generally speaking,
True.
we need to blow everything. That's the kind of the.
No, what Solo's saying is we do it right after we wake up. And then
yeah. So we just have the whole day. We're just screwed.
we limp around for the next 16 hours.
All right,
We're
so
like
what are you doing?
professionals at that.
I've asked 3 times now and no one's answered me.
Yeah, but you've heard us discussing, and we're still
Well,
waiting on people to give information because
sorry.
there are people also leaving
Bye.
Discord.
Internet's
So-
just being really stupid tonight.
I just got back. What were you saying?
I didn't hear you discuss. I heard very non-specific stuff.
Oh no, I think that's what we want to do, right? Go to that, down to that room.
Hold on.
I mean, that's what
Rob,
my
are you
vote's
here?
for.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
What room?
Oh, I guess people left thinking that it was a
Exactly.
break because I said
That's what I
never
was
mind.
trying to say, but
All right.
Yeah.
yeah, we're still discussing because we're still discussing. Not everyone's here. Yeah, the break was taken by some, which is fine.
It seems.
We're just gonna take
more
another
likely-
5 minutes after 9 o'clock. So
They get back, we all leave. Later, nerds.
Lunch shifts go in 2 waves. Keep the cafeteria empty.
why are you making fun of me because I wanted Oreos?
No, it's not.
Saul said he was you guys are making fun of me.
Badass.
I haven't had Oreos.
Wow,
in a
what
while.
funny you're doing? Oreos are delicious.
I heard they got
No,
into
I
it
was.
with shrinkflation. Is that true? Is there frosting out to the edges now?
I get the vanilla Oreos, so I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I was just
Those are
specifically
dope.
saying there's a reason I hang out in a particular Discord channel for 14 hours today.
Love Discord.
So we have a Discord channel. Not that you hang out with us,
Mm-hmm.
but
Even though he's been
there's a
invited several times.
exactly, he just hates
Well,
it all.
I apologize.
So-
I didn't really shit going on. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So I work remote, and so there's a Discord channel called Totally in quotations. No, working in quotations from home, and I'm working today for 14. So that's why I said the thing about 9 o'clock is because that's when I clock out. Technically, I'm working. I'm just good at my job, and I can play D&D and work at the same. All 3 of my bosses know I do it. In fact, one of them is in our other Discord, and I'm in the other one's Discord. Like, but I give results, so they can't bitch. The customers don't know it, and my numbers don't, so they have no reason to talk. I'm, if not the best, arguably the top 2 out of the team. So they
What
are fine with
Are
it.
you selling shit?
No support.
Oh, okay.
God, I
Right,
can't
you said
imagine.
that. Right.
Shit. Well, yeah. So there's metric. How many tickets do I have open? How many tickets do I have closed? What's the speed of me closing them, and what's the satisfaction of me assisting?
The first question always, did you restart it?
No, that's my this.
Not that
That's
question.
basically
That's the
my
second
first question.
The first one is it plugged in?
No, the first question: what's your name and callback number?
That's
the second
fair.
one is: have you turned it off and on?
No.
There you go.
Dude, I was long ass time I was in tech school for programming, and like right away I had a help desk class, and like immediately I had to start working at the help desk, and I was told the teacher, I was like I know computers, but I don't know like a lot about how to fix them. And the professor's like, no, just 80% of the time, just tell them to restart it, call back, but it's still not working. It fucking works so much.
It's true. I had my wife make a shirt that on the front says, "Have you turned it off?" and tried turning it off, and on the back says, "Please don't call me."
Yep. All right, so it is 9 o'clock. Now we're gonna take a 5-minute break. Come back at 9:05, and we'll start.
All right.
Remember, if you're gone, mute yourself. When you're unmuted, come back, or come back and unmute.
Oh, we're taking another 5 minutes? Okay.
So basically, it was told that we're gonna do the break. It was like, can we wait? Like, basically, comment like, I have to be here until 9. I'm contractually obligated because he's always working right now.
Mhm.
And his break, he can clock
Actually,
out.
I
for a
said
break
I
at
love it
9.
when you take the breaks before 9. Okay,
I
now
was
I'll be
just
back.
trying to summarize.
I mean, that's fine.
So we all decided,
Just
okay,
that
fine, we'll
the-
wait. But then people had already left.
I mean, yeah, when he says break, I'm going off to get some freaking water because of the fact that I only have freaking beer in my fridge right now. And
He said 5 minutes. 5
I-
minutes or 5 minutes.
and yeah, I basically went over to another server real quick, which I'm basically a baker that sells magical pastries, which are basically makeshift spell scrolls, and had to quickly do something for crafting
The
over
Salt
there real
March one?
quick. No, different.
Oh, yeah.
Completely different campaign where I'm playing a level 19 Zealot Barbarian.
Nice.
As a baker? What?
As a baker, yes. A Zealot Barbarian who has a side job as a baker.
Can I interest you in a game
8'5".
called Eidolon by chance? Because literally the Blood Berserker is the cooker of the game.
But yeah, I basically have a full-on bakery called the Pastry Nest. And I basically turn spell scrolls into pastries. And I just serve that shit, and it costs a crap ton to actually craft these things, but I kind of have to be consistent with them to have the stock going.
Yeah.
It helps people. It stops people from dying because it's the only way they can get like makeshift healing potions at a reasonable price. So, kind of just feel compelled to just make sure that there's stock in there for them.
Freaking, you become the freaking millionaire. Like, open chains of bakeries around the freaking world.
I wish, but the pastries aren't that expensive if I made sure of that. Because at least like half of the server that I'm in are below level 10. So it's like, okay, I need to make sure that they are reasonably priced, that they can actually afford this stuff without breaking the bank and not essentially making them useless. Because I'm not the only one that is trying to get into the healing potions like business per se, and I want to make sure that my prices are good.
I didn't know you were getting into healing potion business.
Well, when you're a baker that makes magical pastries, you just do what you do.
It's fair. Well, I was telling Dammy earlier and some other people, I think Hectic and Dan, but I figured out the best opening to any RPG or MMORPG is you have the hero after character creation, and they're just standing there in whatever setting you want them to be, a jail cell, an open road, whatever, and they look around trying to get in their surroundings, and they see off in the distance, not too far, but a little kitten start running up to them, and the kitten runs up to them and starts climbing their pant leg, and the hero looks at the cat, picks it up, and says to himself, "I am the chosen one." And then a bunch of other protagonist looking characters runs up to him, as Dammy put it, and said, "Hey, that's the kitten we've been looking for." That's it. That's the whole intro.
I mean, that leaves you with a conflict. You give him the cat and the unchosen, or do you fight for the cat?
Well, you're the chosen one, which plays into the standard trope of the chosen one.
But then what's the quest? Like, I assume at that point the cat chose you and running away from these guys. The cat gets there, you kill them because they're trying to get the cat. Then what? Like, they're now.
Why would you
wanted or
kill them?
something?
The first quest is always, hey, go find my cat. So those guys were on the quest first.
But the cat chose you.
Right, because you're the chosen one. So you return the cat.
But now you're playing a defense mission because you were chosen by the cat, and now the cat needs defended from them. Why else was it running?
Because it's a kitten.
It's running. It needs your help. Blood
Right.
is the only
I
answer.
just want okay. You murder hobo.
Blood is the only answer.
For the blood god.
Yeah. Oh, fun fact for those who didn't know, High Rollers had a stream today, and I think a couple days ago or last week. Excuse me. And they were doing a 2-part one-shot with the cast of Baldur's Gate 3 playing their characters of Baldur's Gate 3 in the setting of Baldur's Gate.
Alright, I'm back.
That's sick.
It
We were
was
talking about the thing.
amazing. I don't want to say who the bad guy was. You know what? I'll say it because it really. I mean, do you want to be spoiled on who the bad guy was? Do you
My
care?
best guess would be Astarion.
No, Astarion is part of the party. He's there. He was playing.
He's that guy.
No, the bad guy is a unnamed person who is being played by the narrator, and it was amazing. But they captured Drizzt Do'Urden. It was awesome.
Hey.
Yeah, it was awesome. The entire thing was amazing. And these actors have no idea how to play D&D, which made it even more amazing.
Which is funny when you think about it.
There was a guiding bolt that was cast and succeeded, and the next person didn't have advantage on their attack. It was great. All right, everybody's back.
Hey, very nice.
I'm here.
No, it wasn't a question. It was a statement. Everybody's back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so 2 minutes late, standard. What are we guys doing?
So did Dan, you, and Rob, did we bring up where we're going next, or suggest where we're
No,
going
we were on
next?
break. We hadn't discussed it because we were on break.
I have no idea whatever you said before I
You can
left,
discuss
so-
things on break.
I was saying because we were discussing when the first supposed break happened. Anyways, so obviously we were talking about going here, but Percival has brought up going to the reflective room with the other golden skeleton.
The vault, if you will.
The vault? Oh, the one upstairs?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, we can.
I mean, we literally didn't want to go in there because we weren't like fully restocked, and we are now literally fully restocked.
I mean, yeah, we can. Just have to
So.
cross. We just need another rope, and that's it.
Why do we need a rope?
So that we can cross through the tiny hole and not through the whirling dervish of death.
Well, the python should still be there because I actually don't know if we've.
Well, the python is still there. That's why we need a rope because we didn't leave the rope. So I don't have rope. The ropes we used got caught up by the minotaurs, which then burnt in the acid. So
Don't we just gotta walk downstairs and go through like a little tunnel? To get
What
there?
Well,
tunnel?
no, we have to get into the air wind tunnel room to get the safe way in. Unless you somehow know how to disarm the death room.
We didn't go through the wind tunnel room last time, right? We're
Yes,
You're right.
we
We went
did.
down a rope. Yeah, we went down a rope into the wind tunnel room.
Oh shit.
yes, because we cannot go through the whirling dervish of death, especially because there was a corpse in there, probably still in there.
Oh
Probably
yes, probably.
Rod, do you have
You see,
any
Visualize
thoughts,
trying to avoid saying the name.
ideas, suggestions?
What? No, I don't think so.
Well, which are you thinking you want to? We should do. You want to do?
You know what? I'm not sure.
Hey then.
I guess, yeah, because we do know we need to get that skeleton. That's
Yes.
we just should be very careful. We don't know what's in that underneath that blanket.
Exactly. It might be
I have a
friendly.
strong feeling. That doesn't mean we know.
You never
Who's
know. It might be
gonna-
friendly.
Who's gonna
Help
lead?
us.
We'll stay here in the back with Orvi. Rot, Pish, Percival, Michael.
Yes.
First,
Same
I was on top of
question.
someone.
Questions are being asked to you guys.
Like same
you're
question I
not
literally
answering.
just said.
I
I'm,
suppose.
I've already.
I don't mind going to the upstairs room since technically the
The
reason
question
I was.
is who's going first?
Oh, sorry. I mean.
Yeah, no one's listening.
That's
Going
what I
first.
asked. Who's
Sorry.
going first?
Okay,
I'll
let's
take
go.
lead.
Okay. We'll be right behind you.
Okay, so line up in the hallway for me. Yeah, just right there. Unless you want to go all the way up the stairs. Either's fine.
That's fine.
I just need
Right now,
people to
Roger,
line up.
Orvex, and William are in the back with Yaka.
And I plan on like falling off the back as like back tank if possible.
Everybody is being the back. Okay.
Fine.
Okay, fine. I'll be mid.
I'm already
up-
there. I'm already there.
Really, really strong rear guard.
I just wanted to make sure there was a tank at the back. If you would rather,
I
He's
usually
pretty tanky.
take up the back. So
Michael's pretty tanky, yeah. All right.
like I
Technically, we
usually
don't know.
am taking up the back.
I think Michael and I could have a throwdown, and we'll see who comes out ahead.
Oh wait, yeah, now Yaka is gonna take up
The problem is you just give me
the
disband
extra
on everything.
slot. Yeah.
It's cheating.
All right, somebody's vision's about to go weird.
That's true. I am a very big cheater.
Yeah.
You are. Great. I just smite you a bunch of times. That's my only outplay.
Joke's on you. You missed every one.
Sounds about right.
That is not at all what I did. Thank you, game. There we go. All right, you go up the stairs to the next level.
Yes.
Someone have the rope we're gonna use.
I mean, I do have a rope, yes.
Okay, then you tie the knot.
Oh God,
Okay.
not this again.
Hectic, do you have a
Oh,
decent
boy.
phone service?
Yeah.
Can you use the Wi-Fi from your phone if you're having issues with your home Wi-Fi?
I can try, but it's like
Hold
it
your
just keeps
horses,
cutting
Fish.
off and off.
Well, yeah. Your home Wi-Fi said you're cutting in and out, right?
Yeah, it's all the same Wi-Fi that I use for everything in the house, including Wi-Fi for the phone. But I can use my service, yes.
That's what I'm saying. Why don't you use your cell phone service as a Wi-Fi hotspot to play off of if you're having
I
issues
can
with your
try
home
that.
Wi-Fi? Do you know how to do
I can
that,
try
or do you
that.
need help?
No, I can figure it out. But I'm gonna try this one more time.
Okay.
Hopefully it works. If it doesn't, I'll try that.
Okay. All right, so Pish, you're going along over there through the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Let's- Hold on, they may have misplaced the cat. 1 second.
Miss cat. Live thing. It walks around. You don't set it down. It just stays. Not how cats work.
Misplaced.
move.
the-
You
I
have cats, you know
mean-
that's exactly how cats work.
Cats
Exactly
do
how
tend to
cats
get
work.
misplaced. Yeah.
All right.
Don't worry, I know what you mean.
I'll be right back.
You're supposed to be there, cat.
All right,
kits, and
sorry.
not-
Yeah,
not
I was
work.
that your Python's still there and that's still open. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. Good for Rob because he did spill his freaking drink.
Hey, Dammy.
Mm,
So I just got the lab bonus that 2% extra cash for monsters for every 1 million green mushroom kills that I have on my account, and I'm really debating on just throwing every character into mushrooms just to rack up a shit ton of kills. Because like if you get 1 billion green mushroom kills, they that's how you just start getting void coins as natural drops basically.
crazy.
So I can just power
All right,
farm
the
just to get
cat
infinite money.
was in the pantry. All right, so
That sounds
continue.
alright.
I said you guys can move yourself.
I'm in the back. I gotta wait for him.
I didn't see other people move.
It's not turn order. You can move freely.
Okay.
And I assume nobody is rushing, so we don't need to make dexterity saves at this moment.
Is this still open?
Yep.
So
Oh hey, Roger, about time we get up.
Actually, out of curiosity, I'm going to go check. Is the body there? Burnt?
excuse me, Michael. I need to tie a knot.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
I kind of like wobble pat. Like hold
No,
on.
the body is gone.
Is there purple fungus
Okay.
on these walls right here?
In that little hallway, no.
Okay. Well then, in that case, then I just kind of wobble past Roger, if possible. I know he's pretty large.
No, I think we said
No, it
somebody
is
to get
has
out
to be
before
single
some people
file
get out.
in those tunnels.
I am small. But
It does not matter.
you know what? We'll imagine we shift it around.
Yeah.
'Cause people.
Yep.
You would have
Rush
to be
it.
tiny to occupy the same space.
I'm not
Wasn't
large.
Mike
at the
able to
moment.
casually walk through here? Like,
Oh yeah,
without
you're
really too
fine.
much?
Yeah, no, you're fine. Michael has no issue. But yeah, Pish, the
I-
body's
I-
gone.
Interesting. Are they
I
like
start-
scorch marks by any
No.
chance? What the fuck?
There doesn't appear to be there doesn't appear to be a dead body or any signs to show there is a struggle or death of any kind in that room.
Everything looks peachy keen.
Aside from the fungus on the walls, yes.
Oh hell no! That's some black magic right there.
Really is.
I start tying the rope.
All right. Give me a sleight of hand. Sorry, I'm eating some devil food. And by devil food, I mean oatmeal cream pie. All right. You can do better.
I clearly untie it and try again.
Yep. Sleight of hand.
Like another.
Oh, good Christ.
Yeah, that one feels
Hey.
pretty good. You want to do, you can see if you think you want to do better.
I'll
As long as
give it
there's
a.
improvement.
I'd like to do an investigation check on my knot to make sure it's good.
Go for it. Advantage. It looks okay. You feel
Here,
pretty solid about it.
Michael, how's this not look?
I'll take and give it a check, and it's above me, right?
Technically, it's above me. It's like out the outside wall into the wind tunnel. Say, here, you're strong. Pull on this knot. Tell me how it feels.
I'll let practice decide if that's even possible.
Yeah, he's giving you the part of the rope to pull.
Okay. I assumed I had to like jump up and grab it, but okay, I'll give it a test.
Right. Do you want to just do a quick tug? You're doing a pretty thorough test, and do you want to give me an athletics check?
I'm
I'll let you decide how thorough of a test you're doing.
not having anybody fall in this pit. I'm giving this thing a thorough test.
Athletics.
I apologize ahead of time if I break the rope.
Don't.
that's
It'll be
fine.
great.
That means the rope should have broken and you saved
Well,
us death.
Seems pretty solid.
See, I have 19 strength, and that's what I roll. Okay.
I know the feels.
Yeah, but you're not proficient in athletics.
I'm really not. It's kind of funny, but it makes sense though for my character.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, seems solid.
Yeah. Give it one more bonus tug without a roll, just make sure, you know.
Yep, still there.
It seems good to me. Huh? Yeah. If you want, I can go first to just ensure that. Or wait, no, we have to jump it across 1st.
Mhm. So,
Who going? Pistola.
Fish, I
Huh?
believe.
Sorry, yes? You're saying? I was
How many
looking at the
tiles
hole.
back are you?
How many? What? Back?
How many-
What?
Okay. Just switch your places. Go same head, Roger. He's like right on the inside. So
Yes, Priscilla was looking down at the hole and being perplexed.
You seem to have a pretty good chance covering this distance. So that I tied the knot here.
I grab the rope. And I will, once I have the rope, I'm going to tie it around myself and then jump to the other side.
Okay. Yep. Simple enough with your feline agility. You make it over to the next balcony.
Yay. And I untie it from me and then tie it on the banister.
Sleight of hand. Looks. You feel like it's pretty solid.
Feel free to come over now. And I give them space.
Boy.
All right.
Roger, you going over?
I'll give the
Yeah,
rope
behind you.
a tug. to
Are you
make sure
doing
on
a
her
normal
side.
tug or?
I'm going to be a bit rough, yeah,
All right.
on her
Athletics.
side.
Oh, on.
Since I believe my side is fine.
Yeah.
I'm not pulling down.
You're
I'm
reaching
pulling
out and pulling towards. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yes.
Nat 20s
Athletics.
pulls, your side falls off. Like, oh no. Oh. Oh no.
Your hand slipped. You feel like you didn't get a good grasp on it. You probably
How do
feel
I
like you want to
sweat
try
in
again,
gauntlet?
right?
How are my palms sweaty in gauntlets? That's whatever. Weird magic.
Sweaty, your arms are weak.
You're
Evil magics
You're
are
getting no.
afoot.
It's not sweaty. You're getting used to only having 2 fingers on each hand.
That's true. That's true. I got the goat. Got the
Mhm.
goat build. You said so. Go again. You said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Athletics.
Yes. Okay. No, it's you give a nice. You kind of wrap it around your wrist and pull. No, it's solid. You felt like if you were did a little bit more, you might have ripped the balcony itself.
I will use it and get down on the balcony.
Yep, shimmy down, no issue. You go across.
Mm-hmm.
Who's next?
Actually, you know what? I'll stay
Okay.
here in case somebody falls, and I'll try to I'll hold a reaction to grab, if possible.
Yeah, I'm doing it last time and like sling my staff over the top of the rope and slide down like a zip line.
All right. Because you're gonna do it like a zip line, I'm gonna ask for an athletics at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Because you have heavy armor.
You're being so hard last time. A 6.
Okay. You make it over, no issue.
Hooray!
I just wanted to see if you'd fumble.
I bet.
The head floats past you, William, and out into the opening. Well, if you're coming, hurry up. I thought rabbits were
Alright.
supposed to be fast.
Not all rabbits.
Cats
I
are faster.
noticed.
And
What is
Hmm.
going on? Why do I feel like a thing under me?
I
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, just
Okay, no, sorry. I think it's just client side. So
and,
Are you-
I will. How are we crossing over again? I'm sorry, I must have missed that part.
There's a rope.
Okay, I will shimmy down the rope to Roger.
Okay. Make it across, no issue.
All right.
so you know,
Got the way.
Save time if everybody's going. The rest of you make it across with no issue.
Yeah.
Hey.
Orvex is going to hold back and follow. He's going to stay here for now.
So you guys want me to take first point? Or is anybody else wanting to take first point?
No, I go for it.
At
So
this moment, or by this point, Rot, your feeling comes back in your hand.
we should send somebody in that's a little bit
Guessing
beefier
the
first
bones were there.
because we don't know what's gonna happen.
Sorry, what was that, Rot?
I'm guessing the crack in the bone is still there.
It's healed.
It's healed.
Yeah, you have full functionality of your right hand now.
I'm not
All right.
casting bless.
Who are you
Just a
blessing? No, I'm just
distinct
kidding.
No, I'm
crack of that wrist. Shake it off.
Yeah.
Ah, good to feel again. All right. Oh, this is familiar. This is where
Yeah.
you found me.
Yeah, we still don't know how you got in here, but yeah.
Sorry, that's gone.
It's very simple, my dear boy. I walked through the door that we just came through.
I feel like with your statement, you realize that that door did not come to the same place. So
Yeah,
I'm completely aware of what exactly you're talking about, my dear boy.
Wasn't that door incredibly hidden when we went through it?
It was for a
right?
time.
Yeah.
I have some very keen eyes.
I bet it took Roger and I a couple tries to even find the damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
Doors lead to many places, Ed boy.
Certainly. All right, let's gird our loins and head in.
So again, who's going first? Because I think someone that's a little
I
tanky
am.
should go in first in case
Certainly.
the thing under the curtain immediately beams you.
Yes.
I'll take point. Yeah, no
Well,
worries.
Okay. I will stay behind Pistola because I understand the powers that I radiate.
Or whatever it is, I won't let it kill you.
Okay. Zoom.
I mean, if we're wanting to at least cause a distraction, I am able to do so.
I mean, it's under a curtain. It can't really see as far as we know, but we also know this place likes us dead, or would like us dead.
Don't
Well,
mess with it if
I'm
you don't have
talking
to.
about a new rope, per se.
So
It could help, perhaps.
does there seem to be any pressure plates in this room?
Perception check. Not that you can tell, no. Seems like a nice, smooth, reflective floor mirroring the ceiling above it. If there are any
Alright.
imperfections, they are imperceivable to you.
All right. I look at the other guys and like, all right, I'm moving inside the room.
I'm gonna be directly on their heels, so that the second they step in, I'm directly behind them. So
I move inside. And if nothing happens, I'll take one more step forward.
Yeah, so so far as you can tell, nothing happens. The slick reflective floor has a little less traction than you would like. I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw, please. First
with a
Pish,
+4.
and then Michael.
Okay.
So 19 with Michael's aura.
Okay. Yep, it's a little unnaturally slick, but you managed to hold your footing.
I'll call that out to them. Careful, it's like kind of icy. If I had to describe it, like ice.
Perfect.
Yes, it's slippery. One could say there's
Um,
almost no friction.
I'll guard my footfalls.
All right, dexterity saving throw, please.
$13.
Okay.
Let's not venture off too far until people get in.
Does the gold
That's
skull
appreciated.
look similar to Yaka, or is it completely different?
It is completely different. This one looks like a normal bony white skeleton that you have seen before. However, this one has a irregularly shaped head. The head of this one appears to have on top of it a metal helmet that appears to be fused with the top of its skull. The helmet appears to be in a 5-pointed pattern, that almost in the shape of a pentagon.
It's a pentagon. Or pentagon.
Did I say pentagon or pentagon? I said pentagon.
Sorry. Pentagram was what I meant to say. Okay. Alright, I will relay this to the group.
Percival, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Alright, I'm good at these. Don't even worry about it. What do I get from Michael?
+4.
Yeah, +4.
So 12.
Okay.
13,
All
actually.
right.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's
okay.
Rogers.
Roger, would you like me to come inside as well, or would you prefer I stay out here with
Probably
the skull?
stay out here. Keep an eye on the corner of both halls.
Both halls. Right, I can do that, yes. And I'll ignore the prattling of Yaka. Or perhaps if he has anything insightful, I'll write it down and let you know.
Maybe you can tell him the history of Omu and he can correct you.
Yes.
Oh, that actually might be wonderful. Yes. Yaka, have
I
you...
thought you might like that.
And you just hear him talking.
Alright, I'm going to make my way slowly towards the skull of the pentagon on its head.
Okay.
We're missing. Where's...
I'm trying to keep everybody in range, but
William and Rot are still in the hall.
Oh yeah, my bad.
I'm gonna throw it out there, Pistol. I literally did say, can we wait till at least everybody's in the room? But
See,
it was-
Fish just
YOLO.
moving off, yep. Right, you make your way. There are several lit candles in this alcove, along with the rest of the alcoves. In this alcove, aside from the hoard of treasure that seems to be in every other alcove, this one appears to have, as mentioned before, a uniquely shaped skeleton.
Can I attempt to assist people with their dexterity saving throws? Like, is that an option? Like,
No.
I'm kind of like waiting and bracing in case they start to slip.
I mean, I guess you could grandfather hold them out.
I'm pretty sturdy with my
Rot pushes
27.
William. Hectic, are you here?
He is dead.
Hectic, are you here?
As it goes.
There we go. I disconnected for a second there. Anybody hear me?
Yep.
Am I here? Okay.
Yep.
What's up?
Rot is kind of nudging you forward to move in.
Oh, okay. I'll kind of get right here then.
All right. As soon as you enter the room, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Dex saving throw on the page.
Michael is. That's fine. Okay, you're good.
26.
And Rot.
Yep.
Nice.
24.
Fish, what are you doing?
I'm trying to see if there is no trigger mechanisms for the moment that the skull is pulled off whatever pedestal or stone emplacement it's on.
Okay, hold on.
Yes.
All right, this is completely metagame. Do you have anything on you that affects your person?
Affects my person in which way?
Change your shape, change your form, affects your abilities, something that you would notice if you no longer had.
The cloak of protection, the ring of spell storing, and the eyes of the eagles.
Do you have the eyes of the eagle when you're looking in close proximity? That seems like you don't.
No, but I usually keep them on my head.
Right, but nothing that affects your person.
No, it wouldn't change my size or my HP or anything like that.
Okay, that's it.
Okay.
I gotta
There's
figure
still
out
got the
why the
rollerblades
bell
on
is.
this.
I'll be right back.
So yeah, Pistola threw on those rollerblades. I mean,
I'm a
hey
ca-
Dan.
I'm a cat. I'm careful.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that dexterity save says otherwise.
No, it was a 15. You know,
Mine
freaking
was
Percival
a
made it with a 12.
27. Come on, man.
Yeah, you're proficient in dexterity. I'm not.
I'm
Yeah.
not.
All right. Sorry. Continue.
Oh, it's because your +4 is already added.
Yeah, and I have a cloak as well.
Yeah. Well, anyways, all right. I want to look at this thing, see if there's any potential like pressure plates or whatever that could, once the skull's lifted, trigger a trap of some kind.
Indiana Jones and shit.
Jeez. Go ahead and give me a. Okay. Go ahead and give me an. Are you gonna try and touch it or just looking at it?
No, I'm just looking at it because I don't want to touch it
Mhm.
and see that it's pressure plated and it triggers something.
All right. Perception check, and I'm gonna steal a couple people. I'll be right back. Hey, real quick. KB. KB.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Okay. Is there any above board? Is there any item that you are using that affects your character? Like changes your shot size, changes your intelligence?
No, the only magic
Changes.
item I currently have is the ring of. No, I've got a ring of spell storing, so that wouldn't do it. A greater
Mhm.
healing potion, nothing. I got the staff of the python, so no.
Okay.
Nothing that directly affects me.
Okay. And Roger is AFK right now. Correct. Oh, Percival, did you have a continual light on? Did you have a light spell going?
Much as someone as we need it, I can turn it on. I mean, I have dark vision, but I know not everyone can see in the dark.
Right, but I had a flame
Yeah.
on you. Does it, so that usually I indicate somebody has a light.
Yeah, I'm using the light cantrip so other people can see.
Gotcha.
As
Hey,
Like Roger and
that goes
Sort of,
out.
but I heard everything you said.
Your
that
light
goes out.
Your light
you
goes
said?
out. Yep.
Okay,
And I need to steal Roger. I'll be right back.
it's not a good sign.
All right, above board. Do you have anything on your character that changes? Oh, yeah. Any item on your character that changes your characteristics?
Passively.
Mm-hmm. Something that you would notice if it was
I have a
missing.
cloak of protection, shield of protection,
Nope,
parapet
nope.
of wound closure, staff
What is-
striking,
Let me see the parapet. 1 second. Don't link it.
stabilize when you're dying at the start of the turn. I guess it doesn't do anything. of
You
that
change your
nature.
character picture.
I'm surprised you haven't changed my token.
I got too much to do than that.
That's fair. We'll do it.
Okay, let's do.
There's obviously the staff. No, nothing that changes my character. I mean, there's my runes.
Yeah, what
that-
do they passively do?
Hold on. Pulling up the
Yeah, that's
where they
kinda-
throw it is weird. Okay, so the hill rune gives me resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and oh no, that's the active. Hold on.
Mhm.
This is the one thing I don't like about Rune Knight is having to go into the rune.
Mhm.
Okay. Advantage on saving throws against being poisoned and have resistance to poison damage with the hill rune.
Mhm.
The storm rune. Advantage on intelligence arcana checks and can't be surprised as long as I'm not incapacitated.
Okay.
The stone rune. Advantage on wisdom insight checks and have dark. That's what gives me my dark vision. Is the stone rune. The cloud rune. Advantage on sleight of hands, which is why I can now do sleight of hand advantage, and charisma deception.
Okay.
They're not really magic.
I think they are. So I'm trying to think.
You learn how to use runes to enhance your gear. When you gain this feature, you learn how to inscribe runes on your item.
You inscribe the runes, yeah.
Right. When you finish a long rest, you can touch a number of objects equal to the number of runes you know and inscribe a different rune into each object to be eligible. Object must be a weapon, suit of armor, or shield. Your rune remains on an object until you finish a long rest. Each time you gain a level. But so that's, I guess, DM discretion and whatever,
I'll
your
say
check
it's
and balance
fine.
thing you go to
All right.
is, do they get dispelled? Because I'm guessing there's some sort of anti-magic.
Yeah, basically. So, all right, you should be fine. So I'll move you back.
Okay.
Four healer
All right.
kids go a long way.
A 10. Not that you can tell. No,
Rob is AFK Park.
I saw. So not that you can tell, Pish. No.
All right, I look back. All right, is this what we came in here for?
I mean,
Yes.
the room entirely, like, right?
The light in Rob's chest goes out.
Why is it darker in here?
It's not. There's still 100 candles lit around the room.
Oh, well, wouldn't his globe emit a lot brighter light than the candles?
Yes.
Why did Rot get darker?
Don't.
He's no longer a spitting globe of skeletons.
I'll kind of look at Rod. Did it? Nothing's near him. Did the skeleton do anything?
By the skeleton, you mean him or the
No,
skull?
Pish, did this? Isn't that that's a whole skeleton?
That's a
I thought it was just a
whole
skull.
skeleton.
Oh, my bad. Okay, that was my misunderstanding.
That's a whole.
Yeah,
skeleton.
no, it hasn't done anything. I haven't even picked it up yet.
Good, we probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't just go picking things up.
I'm gonna try to recast light. Cantrip, does it do anything?
Yeah, you cast it, and then after a couple seconds, it goes out.
Okay, that's really odd.
Why did your light go out?
I mean, I couldn't tell you. It just stopped working.
Can something magic do? But there's nothing happen. We should probably leave this room. We need that. skull,
Mr.
but we should
DM.
be very careful.
Can I make a skill check on what I know about beholders?
You can make a, I guess, history or arcana check. But please remove all of your magic items, William. Just unequip them.
Okay.
Same thing with you, Michael.
I need to do.
Okay, wait. Sorry. Repeat that again.
Again, unequipped all of your magic items, please.
There it goes. Sorry, my shit's being really slow.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
That's interesting.
Roger and Percival as well.
Okay.
Um,
What happens to the staff? So the staff just disappears from my hands?
No, I just don't want you to have the properties of it. So if it requires,
I guess, yeah, there's no. So you unattune as well, I would assume.
No, you're still attuned to it.
Okay.
If you unequip it, you unattune to it. But yeah.
That's fair.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this out there. With that effect, Michael no longer can properly wear his armor.
All right. Then you are now unproficient with heavy armor, and you are at disadvantage on basically everything. And I think your movement speed is halved.
Like, because I'm not sure, because Splint, it says AC 17, strength 15. Right?
Yeah, and if you no longer have the strength, you can't wear it.
I no longer have the strength.
Yep. You see Michael basically collapse under the weight of his armor.
Roger looks nervously and says, "We need to leave."
Rot, your drift globe went out, and please unequip any magic item you have. Don't remove it.
Any magic item?
Yeah, don't remove it, just unequip it.
I'm gonna start heading out and trying to pick Michael up off.
Right. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I'll try to
You
just
did
pick him
say
up,
an intelligence, Arcana or history,
or at
right?
least help him
Yep.
move.
Michael was
Okay.
trying his hardest to get up, and you just see him struggling, like his arms are shaking as he's trying to like lift himself up off the ground. He can't get traction. He's like sliding. It's like, oh god, what? And-
What the hell? What's the problem? You slip? I'll try to like help Michael up.
I need
please-
everyone to make who moved just now to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Question:
still have
Does
your-
my aura still affect them?
Yes, it should still
Okay.
affect.
Okay, 16 then.
Oh my lord!
Good for Percival.
Not good for Roger.
Okay, as
I get it,
Roger moves to try and pick Michael up, he trips, falls prone, and continues to slide this direction into the wall. You are now at disadvantage. I need you to make another dexterity saving throw, please, Roger. At disadvantage. Yes, please.
10.
10.
10. All right. As you slide into the purple fungus that is around the outside, one of the eye stalks takes notice.
Around the outside.
Round the outside.
Round the outside. Round the outside. Sorry, continue.
Oh,
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. Yeah, like that.
15.
As you lay there on the floor of this super slick, immensely reflective floor in this circular chamber, the eye stalk looks directly at you. You catch gaze to it, and instantly your worst fear comes to your head. All of your loved ones are dead. The city is burned. John's
People don't
gone.
listen to me.
Nobody listens to you. It's William lives with you as a roommate. All of your
People-
worst fear comes
with
to you.
Yaka.
People are stepping on cracks and
Yeah.
breaking mirrors.
Yeah, they don't-
haphazardly jumping
They
over
don't
acid
double
pits.
check knots. It is
Knots aren't checked.
awful.
Old people are doing acrobatics.
You are frightened.
Anything on my Arcana check or no?
I mean, yeah, you've heard tales of beholders. They're these large, blobby, circular things with many eyes that most people don't live to tell about. They're super magical and super intelligent. I'm not sure what you were looking for, but
I'm trying to figure out how to ask this without being metagame is the hard part.
then you can't. If it's a super meta question, you can't ask it.
That's what
I've
I
already-
know.
Hectic, I've already asked it 3 times without metagaming and nobody noticed.
Not wrong.
So you could do it. You just got to be careful about it.
You know that there are eye stalks around in the fungus.
Okay. Oh, shit.
I'd like to stay.
I'm gonna try.
Can I get up? Can I stand up?
Yes, you'll have to make another dexterity saving throw
Okay.
though.
I want to
I'll let you
try
do hectic.
for
Yep.
this.
Go ahead.
What I know of encounters with beholders where spellcasters just couldn't use their magic.
My question is, why are you specifically asking about a beholder?
Because before we did see the reflection, we assumed based off the shape that the center statue was beholder.
There was
No,
nothing in the
Ublaka told me it's a
reflection to
beholder.
tell you it was a
That's what-
beholder.
Yeah, Roger.
Ublaka
Ublaka
said
told
that
me-
he thinks there's a beholder in
Yeah,
here.
Ublaka
And he-
thinks it's a beholder. That's what.
And he
so
passed it on, didn't he?
yes, I did. That's what I'm trying to say. I am under the impression Ublaka believes it's a beholder. Therefore, I believe it's a beholder. Therefore, I told the party we need to navigate carefully in this room as if in this room there is a beholder, specifically in the center. That is why. When we first opened the door, that's how we've always been acting.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see if that's why William was asking about it.
Yes.
Fair.
Okay. With a 14, they are super magical and super powerful. They could probably negate some magic.
Okay.
You haven't heard anything specifically, no. It's just rumors and, scary ghost stories to tell the children to stay in bed at night.
Gotcha. Okay.
Michael's gonna. Is
Roger, you
crawling
get up.
speed half, by the way?
Crawling is half, so you move at quarter speed if you're on the ground.
Uh,
So since I'm frightened, can I help Michael, or what's my?
You want to
what's
get
my
out of this
rule?
room
I was
now.
gonna say, what's my rule?
You have
It's
to
the
get out
room?
now.
Oh, interesting. Hold on. Did it actually affect my speed? No.
As I
wait,
get out,
what?
I say, you're on your own, guys. I got to get out of here.
Roger leaves.
The hell is that about?
Rot's gonna
Orvex and Yak are
Orvex,
just talking to each other.
Orvex, there's something wrong in that room.
No,
Michael's
Roger,
on the
just one
ground.
second. I'm getting to the good parts about the 7th age of the first queen.
And I push past him. I
Okay.
stay out here. Oh,
Oh, okay.
face,
So
and I just breathe.
Should
and
we
pant.
follow?
Sorry, somebody was trying to talk. Was that Michael?
yeah, I'm trying to figure out something right now. Basically,
Roger, re-equip your
So-
items, please.
Thank you.
with my stuff brought down, it dropped my walking speed to 20, not 50. So then, would it be halved that I only have 10?
Yes. If you're crawling.
Okay. Yeah, because I can't get up.
Mhm.
Like,
Trying
well,
to
unless
help
you let
you
me like try. Like I said, I tried to pick myself up, but I didn't know if
No,
you count that as an
you-
actual check.
Yeah, no,
I'm
you
trying
can't get
to.
yourself up.
I not even by help. You can't rest his
Yeah, if you guys are helping him, yeah, you guys can get him up.
Yeah, Rot's gonna come over.
I thought
and
Michael was
try
doing
and
it,
help
trying to do it
Michael.
under his own strength. But yeah, you
First
guys
he
with
was,
help
and
can do
then I
it.
went to his side. Yeah.
That would be the start. Is me trying to get up, arms weak, and then they would see that, and I imagine they start helping.
Yeah, you
Yes,
did
that's
way
what I
too
said,
many
yeah.
arm days on arm day, and you just can't do another push-up. But yeah, with their help, you guys can get him up, prop him up on your shoulder or something and hobble him out.
Okay.
There
Yeah,
will be
I'll
a
do that.
dexterity saving throw
I'll
as you leave.
regroup. Okay. I am incredibly good at these. That's why I pass them all the time.
As he says to himself. 18.
Yeah, then I will usher Michael out the doorway. Does Michael need one too, or am I
I'll
kind
say,
of just
dude,
like
what do
pulling
I
him along?
do?
Michael will
what-
definitely need one. Yep.
Picture I'm just like pulling him
Because
along.
at this
kinda.
point, he cannot be careful.
So is it normal? Like, how does this? How?
Technically, you're grappled.
Like, how does
in
this?
a good
work?
way. Good grapple.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a good grapple. It's all bad. Can't benefit.
When you're
bonus
trying
speed,
to
grapplers
when
and
you're trying to
capacity.
assist the drunk person, they are still not fluidly moving.
So yeah, it
They
has
do
no
not-
effect on dex save. So just a normal dex save.
Okay.
I mean, you're right. They don't fluidly move. I'm trying to think if I would give you disadvantage. Yeah, you can't move in your armor. Disadvantage. You can't move normally in your armor.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Is that 15?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Yep. You're good because you add +4 to that, right?
It auto adds it. That's why it's +7.
Oh, 15 is the base. Okay. Then I need
no.
to roll on you. 1 second.
Wait, what?
15 fails.
15 fails?
Yes, sir.
Ugh.
So
Fair enough.
what do I need from you? I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
I swear to God, if you do this to me again, I swear to God.
I'll definitely clip it. Don't worry about that part.
That's a strong save.
Is
A
it
very
though?
strong save. Oh yeah. 15's a good number.
I'm gonna believe you for now, but we'll find out. Sorry, you don't choose if I fail this one. I swear to God, if you disintegrate Michael like you disintegrated fucking Meep, I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, Michael has a little bit more HP than Meebo does, I feel like.
Yeah, but I still
Could
don't know if that
survive
hit
it.
was a good roll or a bad roll.
Like, even if it does, I think you'll survive it. Even if it happens. I'll just have to burn like a fucking 4th or 5th level slot to heal you.
All right, screw it. I'm just going to roll it. Take 17 points of necrotic damage, please.
You're fine.
As you do trip over one of the stalks and it radiates in a deathly, sickly beam of ichor that hits your armor.
God damn, that could have been a shitload worse.
All right,
So
we
if you're
will
like pushing Michael through the
say
door, as
William
soon as
gets
he
out, he is having issues right now. Sorry, go ahead.
if basically as soon as you get Michael, like you're like kind of like holding him through the door, he's like struggling, and as soon as he gets to the door, you just feel him like stand up straight, suddenly like, oh, okay, and like you just suddenly have no weight on him, like he just no longer is being carried, basically.
Oh no,
Michael,
not yet.
is
No,
your
not yet.
arm-
Okay, never mind.
No,
Sorry,
not yet.
I assumed it was the room. That's me. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep just
So,
forcing him down the hallway.
oh
And
god, this is
hopefully,
so many
like,
chicks.
like I'm gonna take him as far away as I need to until he can like regain himself and act like he normally does.
I'm moving slowly.
Yep.
I assume.
As I'm carrying you, Michael, is your armor magical or something?
No, it's not. It's not.
As soon as you turn the corner, Michael, you feel your strength return.
Yeah, pressure lets up.
Yeah, Percival, you notice Michael gets to his own feet again.
When you're out of eyesight of the room. What is it?
Pish, please unequip all of your items. Percival, you can re-equip your items.
Am I aware, like,
And Rot, you can unequip all of your items, please.
Am I aware I didn't have use of my magic items when I was there? Is that like a feeling I have? Or do I actually try to use them to know that they didn't work? My staff, for instance?
You wouldn't know unless you tried to use them.
Okay.
That's why I asked you if there was anything that changed your physical characteristics.
Yeah, no, nothing like that.
So, Rod, are you leaving like them? Or you want to help me out?
Well, if you tell me what exactly you're doing, I might be able to assist.
Well, I was thinking we take this skull, since it has a shape on it.
That's a horrible idea.
Well, didn't they say they had, like, skulls of different shapes on it? Roger just panicked before I could even ask him, and then smacked against the wall, then smacked against the exit, and left.
With all due respect, Pistola, given the fact that I know you don't have your equipment, you would be unaware that most of the magical entities within this room are completely nullified. I am unable to feel any of the magical auras that I usually do from my equipment. Therefore, there is some sort of anti-magic field around us at this moment in time.
Good thing that
It
iron
would
isn't
be
magical.
very unwise for us both to be tampering with things that we do not understand, while we are also at a minimal amount of firepower.
Rot, dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll say, very well, let's get out of here. I'm Pistola.
I am not saying it's a. I'm not saying that we shouldn't do it, but we need people with us.
I understand that part. Let's go.
Good.
Both of you make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Yep. Darn.
Okay.
No change?
No change.
Okay. Yeah, I'll start making my way back to where.
Once you cross the door, dexterity saving throw, please.
Yep. Better.
Same with you, Pish.
Right.
Oh, you only gave me one dex save before. So that'll be your second dex save. I need a third dex save. All right. You make it out.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as you turn the corner, you may re-equip your items.
Can you guys stop clogging the area?
Yeah, Orvex would have left, and he is talking with Yaka out here.
Well, the good news is I officially feel everything coming back online. So Seems that it is simply as long as we are in the presence, or at least can be seen from that particular visage of that supposed beholder, that we will be affected by some sort of anti-magic.
You guys rely too much on magical items.
You used to have items as well.
Yes, and they were
You
not
still
magical.
have my.
A gun is not magical, right? A gun
It's
works through...
magically powered.
No, it is not. It functions through mechanisms created out of metal.
You're speaking in a language that I do not understand, my dear.
You're
I've
too
heard-
old, Rot. You're too
I've
old.
heard in some realms, weapons are very complicated and for no reason whatsoever don't function at all, even though they're intended to. It's very strange.
Roger, it is at this point you feel the wave of fear wash over you and dissipate.
Why are people spilling shit?
I pull out the broken...
Right? How do you spill so much stuff? You spilled
be
chili,
fair,
he
I was
spilled a
refilling my
drink,
water,
Hectic spilled his
and I don't
Wi-Fi
feel
out
like-
his window. Close
Mike
the
spilled out
window.
all of his strength.
Anyway, so you guys have exited the chamber, mostly better than worse. Recoiling back to this statue room. What are you doing?
Pish,
just a
did
heads
you
up.
retrieve the skull?
No. Fucking Rot was too, like, everybody left the room. We need more people to pull it.
I do not sound like that.
Very wise decision. See, I was trying to find that, but when I typed in chili knockdown or something, and the most disturbing images appeared. Don't do that.
Now I'm compelled.
Have at it. You'll have to say what the fuck like I did.
The
Literally-
power of stupidity compels you.
Chili knockdown. That's all you gotta type in. Chili knockdown.
Okay.
Mike will kind of step up and say, I, if this is the case, I either have to go in there basically naked, or
Michael, I can do it just fine. Your reliance on a magical item is your hindrance.
Remember that? That's you weren't around, but that skeleton has counterparts, and they all attack aggressively. The fact he was dormant is a bit unusual, but that doesn't mean he'll stay dormant when you try to rip his head off.
well, okay, hold on. Didn't you say something about like the plaques had answers before? So what was the plaque for this floor? Maybe that'll give us some solution.
Oh,
Had been a
you
while.
renamed it. It
Third warning.
is-
Yeah. You
All right,
hand
there's-
out death of fire, dying, or drought. That's this floor. The mirror of hope is 12.
Yeah, that's the one. Death to fire, dine or drown, precious air and falling sand. The army
That's the
sleeps in
fourth floor.
silence.
That's the fourth floor.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
third
one below it. It's the one.
It's
above
the
Walk
it.
through
third.
water with weapon in hand. Slake your
Right.
shadow?
Mhm.
At
Yes.
the font.
The vulture.
The
is
vulture is the
step, right
first
to
step.
gods.
Right to gods. The wall of history tell all.
So the room we're standing in is right to gods. We move the statues to manipulate the transportation, the teleport.
Yes.
Walls of history tell all was presumably the Ubazan.
Well, no, the walls of history. Yeah, it was this one up here.
Vulture's first step is Aijin. The little thing, slake your shadow, is where I did that with the mirror, the magical image. Walk through water with weapon in hand is the waterfall. So everything of this floor's plaque has been deciphered. What we believe.
It's as if somebody wanted to keep their own little secret. It is a marvelous secret.
So, we do need to take a look into the room then, I suppose.
Yes.
Why else would it be
Well-
covered in mirrors if not to look?
I will say the only thing that's unanswered is, and I turn to the skull, the riddle when we were talking
I
about
like
the
riddles.
eye. Yes, you provided one. In shadows deep where darkness thrives, a key to unlock. What ambition strives, seek the flame that flickers low, where echoes, whispers, and secrets sow. Well, it could have been specifically about the eyeballs. Doesn't mean it necessarily.
Rot is going to place the drift globes onto the ground. I'm gonna also place down the dark obsidian short sword that he's been wielding as well, and place that to the side. Respectfully, I'm not taking this cloak off anytime soon. It is way too comfortable. And I'm gonna start making my way back in.
All right.
I look as he leaves. I'm like, is he really going in there? Because if he goes, that's hypocrisy at its finest.
You
Then
should
call
know.
me a hypocrite.
You should
Yeah,
know. Never,
hypocritical robot.
never
I mean,
argue with the
skeleton.
dead man.
But I thought dead men tell no tales.
You're right. And when they do, there's no point in arguing with them.
I agree.
I'll stay here and get ready with my bow.
Okay. Rot and Roger, please unequip your items.
Yeah,
we can
so
feel
the
it here.
sword and the drift globe are already in the other room, so I'd feel essentially the cloak fade away.
Yeah, anything
I would
magical.
nod. Yep. Turns off the moment we get into this passageway, which means.
So I'm equipping my normal shield and unequipping the +1 just to be
Yeah,
like,
yeah. If you have items, just make it their base value.
Yeah, I unequipped Selita's bow and I equipped my normal short bow.
Park said it's covered in. You just mean the ceiling and the floor is reflective, or the walls reflective?
The floor is a mirror.
Okay, and the ceiling too. I think you said,
The
or just
floor is a mirror. It reflects the ceiling perfectly.
The ceiling's
to
a
make
dome.
the half
gotcha,
circle
okay,
look like a full circle.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the special thing about the ceiling. It's a dome.
Could I jump over these to essentially not disturb them?
Yes, it will make the next dexterity saving throw a disadvantage though, as you land on the floor.
That's true.
So, pick your poison.
So I either ignore the storm and possibly fall on my ass.
Okay, I will tell you this. The way in you can easily avoid the stalks. It's the way out that you have issues with. So the way in, you can avoid them and walk carefully, but because the floor is slick, coming out, you're having issues. It's like getting off an ice skating rink.
Okay. So I'd have no issues going in.
Correct.
Doing the jump.
You don't even have to jump. You can just walk in normally.
Okay.
But I do need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Gotcha.
And Michael is holding back, so you don't have the +4.
That's fine.
Okay. No issue.
Yes, it is.
Gonna look inside. Look over at Roger. Tell Pistola, yes, I am a hypocrite. Anyways, so exactly what are we supposed to be doing in here? Because, well, there's obviously statues. And I point over towards the visage of the beholder that we can see.
You don't see a visage of a beholder. You see something floating in the air covered by a jet black drape that is a giant sphere shape. But there's no...
Where is that?
This thing right here.
Oh, right in the center? Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
It is hovering about 30 feet in the air.
Okay.
Well, Rod, like I stated, there's that skeleton and his head we presume to be a key. And I'm pretty sure we've seen the door. We have the other 3. He's the only skull we don't have.
Yes.
So we're needing the skull, but we don't know if this
Percival,
particularly disturb
please
I figured.
the creature.
I figured.
Yes, Sorry, I just noticed. I was talking. I'm
Yeah,
talking
no
with
worries.
Hectic. He's still having Discord issues, obviously.
Okay, no worries.
So it would be best if we try and not disturb the thing in the center, correct?
I completely agree with that because we believe that Blocka believes that's a beholder. And I look kind of up at the entire ceiling. I don't see anything above it.
Very well.
You know what you could do? You could tie a bunch
gonna
of
go over
ropes and
here.
then pull him out of the room.
I'll be fine. Just need to check.
Not you, the other skeleton. You know, and since it's a mirror finish, he can't possibly, once on the floor, get up if he's being dragged. If he is alive, of course.
Pish, please remove your items.
Inside of this area here, what exactly are these remains?
Those aren't remains. Those are candles that are lit. They appear to be. There's a little bit of wax that drips down the side, but mostly there's just about dozens of candles in there and a large pile of gold, gems, other treasures.
Okay. Are they alight?
Yeah, they're lit.
Okay. Hmm. Roger, if you don't mind me asking to tell your friend about a little bit of information, can holders see in the dark?
I'll ask her, but she's not an expert on beholders. Blocka, do you know the vision capabilities of a beholder?
No, I haven't asked one personally.
Yeah, we're not sure. I don't think I've ever heard of any stories of knowing a beholder.
You hear William yell from down the hall. They usually lurk in caves and stuff, so I'm pretty sure they might have some dark vision,
Very
that is.
well. So, removing all light sources from the area would probably not help in our case.
Might only hurt us as well, because if we're trying to help, we can't see.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Gonna
kind of
move over
say,
here.
I think my eyes are a bit, no, actually, no,
Gonna look up towards the covered sphere, per se, or the beholder.
Mhm.
Does it look like it's moving at all? Like, are the eye stalks?
Oh, I apologize. It is
supposed eye
20
stalks?
feet over the floor.
Okay. And
Perception
does it seem
check.
to be moving at all, or does it seem to be frozen? Perception. Average.
No, it doesn't appear to be moving.
Well, I am quite a fast individual. I could possibly be able to get out of here with little issue. It is just the question of whether or not the taking of the skull will disturb our floating friend here.
That's why I said we could use rope.
Right, but what happens if it gets stuck? Or the creature itself removes the rope from the situation?
Will it be able to remove it? It's getting dragged across a slippery surface.
If we're basing things off of how these particular stalks, and I point to the ones that are on the ground, are acting, and if this particular creature could possibly be the source of it, I would not like to take my chances with an idea that this thing doesn't know how to cut a rope.
I meant the skeleton, not the freaking floating thing.
Right, but I don't care about the skeleton.
Isn't that the
We
reason we're
can-
here?
No, well, yes, but I'm more worried about the thing that has the eye stalks that we've clearly seen can really fuck some people up. Respectfully, I would not like to mess around with the supposed source of these particular angry eye stalks.
Yes, I
And
agree. Avoiding pissing off a beholder is low on my list of things to do right now.
right, so it would possibly either be best if we had preparations that if things did turn to shit, that we'd be able to defend ourselves.
Presumably,
I
it's fuck out of there.
understand. Well, that, but also what happens if the door closes.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't
Yes.
be the first time.
Yes, and you'd be dead, more than likely, if you're alone.
Not yet.
Completely dead, okay?
I'm talking to you. I feel quite alive.
That's why I said completely dead. You're half dead right now. You're a skeleton that's alive.
Moving on, I do believe it is a good
Rod, dexterity
idea,
saving throw,
Pistola,
please.
to... Yes. It is a good idea to be using these things, but I'm not entirely sure if it will work. And if we're being honest, we have very finite resources. We might need that rope in the future.
Very well.
So perhaps newer options might be needed. We can't use magic in here. I mean, we can try, but again, disturbing the skeleton might also trigger the whole thing.
Magic seems to work for a few seconds.
Dexterity saving throw, please, Rod.
Yep.
The longer I'm in here, the higher the chance I'm gonna do something stupid. That's another 11.
Okay.
Excellent.
So suggestions would be preferred, given the state that I don't think I'm safe in here.
Well, none of us are going to be safe in there. So if we all pile in and we all in the anti-magic field, so we can discuss this if you want to back out. But if we're all in here and there's no magic, then we can potentially do it. Michael's all but useless. The best
I
course
mean-
of action is maybe we can break down the door if we if one person gets locked in, we can collectively work on breaking down the door.
Well,
There's no perfect answer unless if this is a beholder and this beholder is absolutely stopping us, do you know how to stop the beholder from doing an anti-magic? Can you counter anti-magic? I don't think Percival can. I can't. Pretty sure you can't. I know William can't. Michael can't. And Pistola absolutely can't. So basically the answer is there is no answer other than we have to get that skull and get the hell out of the room.
do you have any way of
I mean, I
covering the
do have
floor?
one idea.
Well, you're the one in the room asking other people for ideas, right?
Right, you said that skull is well attached? Or did you not?
I
You
haven't
haven't done
really tampered with it
How
in
about
case
hear me
our
out.
eye-stalked friend would like to play.
Okay, hear me out. Why don't we tie a rope around the skull? Then you come back over here through the entrance and we just yank the sucker off and pull it through the door.
That is exactly what Pistola suggested, was it not?
Yes. For the most part, right, Pistola?
You get the general concept.
Yeah, I mean I think it's simple and it might just work. Other ideas does anyone have any way to
150-foot
cover
rope
the
should
floor?
reach.
Anyone have
The
any
best
methods to cover the floor in any way?
Well,
cover the
my method
floor.
involves the floor being used to our advantage from all the way over here, obviously. But
I mean, it would be a magic caster because I definitely don't have tar in my back pocket. Fortunately,
Hold on, let me. Park, can I make like because out of character I know that it's the main eye of the beholder that is the anti-magic field. Can I make some kind of check to see if Percival would know that?
There's no way Percival would know that.
Percival, okay, so
You're
I
a
don't.
hermit that sit in the woods.
I was like, that's
He's
pretty
well
hard meta.
studied. Like,
That's
well read
super
and
meta.
whatnot. No, I
You
mean he's well read. He could have studied monsters at some point.
why would a cleric study monsters?
All I did was in my hermitage was like read.
As for what?
Pretty much all.
What did?
Yeah,
why
I'm
did
gonna
you-
say
I was
that's a
wondering if I could-
stretch.
Yeah, no, that's why I was wondering if I get some kind of check.
He was reading the
anything in
Monster Manual, Volume 1
Right.
to 50
Yes.
the entire time.
All right.
I was bored and I
would-
subscribed to D&D Beyond.
Because,
And I
I mean,
kept
even
It
up
the
would
with all
have
the
to
modules.
hold on. It would have to be an Arcana check, and it's gonna be pretty high.
All right, so I'm probably not going to get it, but I'll give it a try.
It's
even
worth a
though in
shot.
D&D, like beholders are pretty interesting creatures in themselves. Like,
If you were actually from like one of the main cities that knows, like, there's a beholder in Waterdeep that runs a
Santa
criminal
Clarita,
organization. Like, they're not these mystical creatures, but knowing the intricate workings of them, they keep those things pretty safe and sacred. Like, they're not going to tell people how to beat them.
I'm sure, yeah, of course.
So, no, unfortunately,
Okay.
you haven't heard of anything about it per se, or read, I should say. Never really came up. You know of them, just again, not the intricacies.
Okay.
All right. Very well. So, Pistola, were you wanting
Yes.
to do this instead of me?
I can do it if you don't want to do it.
I am faster, but
Yes.
I am not going to stop you from doing your own task.
That's why I'm not against your options because you are indeed faster than I am. I'm not gonna say that that is not true.
Very well.
I am gonna tie knots. That's all I'm gonna say.
Instead of running back too, you could just pull yourself along the rope and slide on the floor. Since we'll be holding.
That is also an option. However, I'd be going directly to the eye stalks,
Yeah, someone's
which I do
a
not
bit-
wish to tamper with.
Yeah, it's a bit more iffy.
Oh, that's true.
Like, let's not do that.
It'd be, yeah. Then you'd be depending on the anchor on the skull to stop you when you like grab the rope and
Yes.
slow down. Yeah. okay,
Roger,
maybe-
it's at this point you notice that several of the eye stalks around the edges are paying particular attention to Rot.
They're just
They eyeing
waiting.
him up and down.
Oh,
Not
God.
the plants don't particularly like you.
No, I don't think
As you
they
start
do.
looking
given the fact
around
I've
the
been in
edges of the room now, Rot, you notice that they're starting to give you particular attention. As usually they're kind of amorphous and anomalous, they're focused.
Mhm.
And I saw you
Yeah.
move, so dexterity saving throw, please.
Yep. At which I am preparing to start making my way the fuck out so I don't get their attention anymore. However,
There is a large corridor full of people waiting for you.
Make way, please.
Yes,
Just
sir.
Pistol moves.
The rock
do
coming
not
through.
mind. Yes, skeleton coming through here.
Sorry, I
And
have the wrong icon selected.
as you
Yes.
leave, I need another dexterity saving throw, please.
Yes,
Oh,
you
good
do.
lord.
Come on, keep me away from it.
This room is so fucking dangerous.
There it is.
Oh my god. I have to open my every time I
Yahtzee.
open my mouth, people fail their fucking rolls.
Almost had it. He
It
was on
was
his way up.
bound to happen. It was
Oh,
bound
Law
to
of
happen.
averages, yeah, of course.
The opposite of
Uh,
taking a 20.
of course, dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
I always gotta give the dex ones to the dex dude.
So why don't
There
you
we
give me the
go.
strength one?
You'd fail it anyway.
There you go. Recovered, possibly.
Don't notice one particular eye stalk just like rising out of the ground, just stamp my foot directly on top of it. I just look down. Shit.
I would love just to imagine like all of them just falling and he steps in all of a sudden a lot of beams.
Just like a freaking just
Take 29 points of necrotic damage, please.
Ooh, okay. 29. All right.
As one of the eyes that was at the doorway saw you leave and wasn't too happy. You trip over part of it, and a sickly, ichory, drippy beam lands in your back as you're leaving.
Hey, okay, that was not nice.
You feel like that beam was trying to draw you to your grave.
Oh yeah.
Not the first one to try this 24 hours, buddy.
Pish and Percival can re-equip their normal items.
Okay, look.
Okay, I forgot about that.
Start making my way back. Help. Go just look at Roger. Are we having our conversation here?
Get
I
over
don't
here.
know if he's, I don't know if
Better
Roger's
this
actually
way.
here or not. He's muted right now.
Yeah. We'll say that you guys move into the other room.
Return, retake the drift globe, retake the sword, place it back in the scabbard, into the chest piece. All right. So we need the skull. We know full well that whoever goes in there has to deal with the tendrils. I have no issue doing this. I'm fast, but I don't know if speed is actually going to disturb them more. That is the main concern. I'm also not sure if our friend upstairs is in particularly incapacitated or merely sleeping.
Knowing everything around here, probably dormant until activated, which goes towards the sleeping. But
Off
Right.
memory, has anybody in our group been running on walls at any point? Because I thought I remember Rod at one
Frogwin
point.
has boots of spider climb or something, but
No,
she's not.
And you have seen Rot run on walls.
Yeah, he's run on
I don't
walls.
think
Doesn't walk on it. Like that seemed like a momentum thing, or
Yeah.
Yes, because Rod did the you know,
over the
what's
acid
his
thing,
name?
like he
Vlad?
bolted.
Vadim.
Vadim.
Oh yeah, Vadim.
Rot and Vadim have very similar skills, and Frogwin straight up walks on walls.
I mean,
However, her boots
If
are
only
no longer.
Frogwin were here with you now.
Frogwin doesn't have boots, does she? If I remember correctly. She just went up a wall and Guardian.
I'm pretty sure
Guardian
she has
followed
boots.
her.
Okay, I'm going to get. Let's see. I think this is actually in my notes.
So I guess what I would say is like if anybody can like walk on walls or has some like, wait, I guess it's a magic, anti-magic. If you have a non-magical way of walking on walls or the ceiling, then that might be a better idea than the floor.
If I have a good run up, I could probably give it a go, but probably not the entirety of the room.
Well, I mean, aren't the walls covered in the moss? At least the bottom
That is also true. There are also multiple divots and spaces that would make it rather difficult to be running across directly. I'd have to make a few jumps per
All
se.
right, keep talking. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, everybody stay deadly silent.
All right, that was
Fine,
my plan.
don't
Let's go
plan.
and do
See
it.
if I care. Get yourself killed. I'm trying to help you.
Tell us what to do.
In my opinion, going up a wall is not the brightest idea because you have to go up the eye stalks first, and you run
And
a risk
then-
of getting hit.
It's not
Okay,
about
there's
speed. It's about precision and careful. They don't care as long as you don't touch them.
Well, if the entire bottom part is full of them, then it's gonna be a bit hard, won't it? Since he probably needs a running lead.
Yes, I do. And
Said it's about being
also,
careful and precise. I didn't say anything about speed.
I don't exactly want to end up eye level with that thing. If it's up there, it'll stay up there, and I'll stay below it. If what you're saying it is, Then I would not want to be facing directly in front of it.
At the very least, the skeleton is most likely going to come alive when disturbed. Whether or not whatever's in the center does too is unknown.
That is a good question. What stops us from believing that he's not like me in a general sense? He's just a skeleton that was basically deconstructed due to his lack of formation.
The skeleton in the seat. Well, like I said, he has 3 brothers, and none of them were particularly keen on our company. But
Well,
this
that's
is
what
the
I
only one that's
mean.
not doing anything.
What happens if we pull him out of the room and he wakes up?
Could he? You're saying he might be affected by whatever's affecting our items?
Yes, he might, in fact, be currently under the effects of being, well, disenchanted, per se.
How many skulls did you guys find already?
3.
There's
And how many
9.
do we know there are?
There's 9 divots, and there's already a skull on one of the divots. What if we have to bring the skulls here?
That's a skeleton, and we've seen the key door.
Wasn't it just Roger, or was it the well one?
Huh?
Did you see it in the well room?
Yes,
is it
we saw it
somewhere
in the
else?
well room.
Okay. So how many
Right.
were there? Like,
I'm pretty
You
sure
said
we
5?
need that skull.
Pretty sure it was 4.
If
So
it's
much.
4, this is the 4th one. Yeah.
All right, so how we doing?
Correct me if I have my if I'm remembering wrong. We saw the door in the well room that presumably aligns with these skulls. The well is the clairvoyance.
Sorry,
well
Core
of the
came
top.
in. One more time.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but we saw the door that presumably goes to these skulls in the well room.
Yes.
Okay, and there's 4 presumable keyholes. Meaning, from what we saw 4. Maybe
I'll
there's
have
more
you
that
make a history check for that one, because that is how much you were paying attention to the vision.
checking my. Okay. You said history?
Yes, please.
I did re-equip my weapons and items.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even see. Oh, shit.
There were 5.
There were 5?
Yep.
Okay.
And you remember that they come in the shapes of triangle, square, pentagon, hexagon, octagon.
Try. Pentagon, hexagon, and octagon?
Pentagon, hexagon, octagon. Yep.
Okay. And this is a pentagon?
Yes.
Dude, we're going.
So yeah, I don't want to get Hectic killed. He's going to stay out unless the entire group decides to do something, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That room's fucking dangerous. I'd hate to have him slip and.
All right.
Things over.
But I will be playing in with him for now. As him for now, I should say.
Pistola, if you would mind joining me.
Very well.
Here, hold on before you go. Holy shit, that doctor. Here, hold on, Sir Rat.
Yeah, yes.
So, hold on really quick. Park. So we have triangle, square, and I have square skull number 2. Was that a hexagon? Or the octagon?
I think we have 2 squares because
we have the gargoyle skeleton.
The gargoyle skeleton. You mean the one from the floor 4?
Take 21, Sir Rat.
Thank you.
Yeah, floor 4 would have been the hexagon.
Okay. Good.
You
and
did
I know
get
John has all 3 right
You
now.
did get a second square one, but that one disappeared.
Oh, okay. So that was actually accurate. Okay.
Yes. You just didn't
Gotcha.
remove it. Yeah. Yeah. Square 2 got removed.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Unless John has the hexagon. Because doesn't he have a skull, or does he have the triangle?
John has all
triangle.
three. John has all three. I was holding the eyes. He was holding the skulls.
Gotcha. You just have it in your notes. All right.
Yes.
So yeah, John has all three, and he's not here.
Yes. Yep.
Shame. All right, we need a rope
Uh-huh.
for this plan.
I will hand a rope.
All right.
How does Roger have so many ropes? Because he's looted every dead
Everyone.
character.
Yeah, you never know when you're gonna need to look
Michael,
for
can you move your character for me? I think that might be your bubble. Can you do the shift move? I should say. My bad. What is going on?
It's tactics.
It's got to be. Yeah.
Tactics.
Okay.
Let
So
me unequip these
gonna-
things real quick.
Mhm.
There we go.
gonna leap
And
in.
I'll look. And I'll call out before you guys
avoid
go over
them.
there. Well, I won't call out loudly, but are you guys wanting me to pull?
Preferably.
A
Yes.
couple of us can pull if we need to, really. If it's on there good.
I know.
I'll
it's
step
unequipped.
aside.
I'll stack up
Okay.
behind you. in case
As
pull.
you stepped in, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
I'll give one edge of the rope to Roger.
Mm-hmm.
Then
You
I will
go,
step
Roger.
in.
There we go.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. Everybody in there,
Actually,
remove your items, please. If you
I have
haven't
a
already.
plan. Actually, Michael, you should come here, Michael.
Okay.
Rod's gonna stop
Maybe
and just
maybe
turn.
take off your
You
armor.
have a plan?
All right. Yeah. I need you to make another dexterity saving throw, please. You as well, Pish. Both you and Rot.
Got it.
Basically, Mike.
Eyes.
Okay.
Are
Well,
you
how long does
sure?
it take him to take off his armor?
It takes like 10 minutes for heavy, I think, to doff
Yeah.
armor.
No, isn't that to dawn?
Oh, I think it's a minute to
Let me get
doff
my
and
book.
10 to dawn.
Yeah, it's a minute to dawn off and
That was an
10
hour
to
to
dawn.
dawn it.
No,
Alright.
it's not that long.
So if it deactivates here, how long will it take me to put his ass right there?
Armor.
The heavy.
Yeah, so donning on heavy armor takes 10 minutes, donning off takes 5.
Oh, 5. Okay. So yeah, it takes
never
5
mind.
minutes to
I
doff.
Either
guess
way.
one is medium.
Okay, so same
Yes.
question, Park. How long will it take me to move Michael from Percival's location to the square in front of me?
Half speed at half, or at just half speed. But unless you want to be careful of the fungus, then it's quarter speed.
Okay, so I can do it pretty simply.
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay. Yeah. Percival, let Michael get behind me. Michael get behind me, and I'll assist moving you.
You
where it is.
okay? So before you move, you will know that it actually stops here. No, I am not on that. It stops here.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
That's so now Michael falls.
Oh,
Okay.
you said stop there.
No, I told you to stop here
Alright.
where you were, and
Alright,
this
Percival,
is
back up into the
where
room.
It
you
stops
notice
out. So why?
we
like,
were
that's where it
talking
comes
about the magic effect.
Oh.
This is where the magic effect stops at, or it starts, I should say.
I'm
Ah,
asking
okay.
Percival to go back.
That's different wording. Stops there means it's safe. Starts there means it's bad.
Right.
So
Percival, go back into the room, please.
I.
Thank you. So, Michael, you go here.
are
And
you
then-
sure about that?
Yes.
Okay.
Not enough time to talk. Come.
Michael steps here.
All right, you collapse and need to make a dexterity saving throw. Unless you, I'll let you retcon it. I was telling you it stops there, or it starts there.
He told me to go there. I trust Roger.
I'll let you
So-
take it back if you want to
Oh,
move
then
I
one
trust
tile back.
Roger.
My thing is then, yeah, I'd be here to help make sure he doesn't fall into the fungus.
Okay.
That's
That's
the
fine.
retcon I think he's asking for.
Yes.
Right. All right. So, yes, I realize now what you're saying. Yeah, and I was trying to position everybody. Anyways, I'm going to carefully move Michael to here.
Okay. A quarter speed.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Do whatever you need to do with Pish and Rot while we get there. Michael's going to go there. I'm going to go here. I'm going to signal Percival to be ready to come back to his spot a second ago.
Michael's like a limp, soggy noodle. Like as you're holding him, like with his arms down, and you can feel like just the weight of his arm. And he like can't
Actually,
even hold
no.
up his own arm.
Correction. I'll go here. You go there. Percival will be where you're at because that should still
Okay.
be.
So you want me here?
Yes, that should still be enough.
Roger, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but every single time that Michael steps into the anti-magic field, he collapses under the weight of his own armor.
Yep.
It could be that one of the things that he is carrying is helping him carry his armor. Perhaps he should be back further out of the range of the anti-magic field if you're wishing for him to assist.
His assistance right now is his ability to keep us from falling on our ass in front of the fungus.
Very well.
And he can do a little bit of
If
pull.
this is the case, can I carefully
Rot,
crawl here?
dexterity
Just
save and throw, please.
Yeah, sorry,
Right,
there you
we're
go.
gonna-
I'll help you up there. No, you're right. Yeah,
Yeah.
we need to be here. Percival, come on in one.
Yeah, everybody needs to unequip their items if they haven't.
I need to unattune.
Ooh, okay, that's a close one. Make my way over to here, essentially right next to the skeleton, and
I'll make
I'm
my way over
very
as
much
well.
keeping my
Fish,
close
dexterity
attention onto
save and throw,
this.
please. Okay.
Yeah, above board, I'm using his saving throw bonus.
Oh, I figured that
Right.
already. I 100%.
Oh, I know you
figured
did.
that.
I was just making sure everyone else was on the same page.
Sure. Yeah.
Right, I
yeah.
was checking to see if you knew that his upper thing was basically nerfing him right now.
Oh, that's why I had to physically pick him up and move him. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's why I was coordinating. Yep.
Yeah, I'll guide Pistola over so she doesn't have any issues per se,
Yep.
and help her over. And I will assist with her tying.
Right. I guess let's do this thing. I will tie its leg. Its left leg.
We're taking the whole skeleton? I thought the whole
Oh, okay,
purpose
we're
was the
taking its
skull.
head?
Just the head.
Okay, so I'm taking its head.
Just the head. If we take the whole skeleton, then we might disturb the creature above us.
Okay, I am carefully removing the head
Okay.
of the skeleton.
First off, Rot and Pish, please add your items back.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Here we go.
My magic's not back, but I don't feel so good.
No,
So
danger.
you said you're taking off the head.
Yes.
Danger.
Okay. So it is a skeleton on an alcove. You would have to climb up into the alcove to reach the head.
Shit.
Does anyone know how to tie a lasso?
I mean,
God.
I could try it.
Be like one of the first things Percy would absolutely not have any idea how to do.
Well, it's a good thing you're in the hallway and nowhere near this thing.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay. Let's see what I can do here.
I mean, could I like raise you up and then we can like human rope this over?
You want to carry Rot.
Nah, I'm just brainstorming. That's probably a bad
I
idea.
mean,
No, it's a slippery
Dude, do what
surface.
you want to do, man. You
No,
do you.
how about this? And I
Live,
pull
laugh,
out-
die.
I'm gonna take the rope that we have, pull out a set of manacles, and clamp those onto the rope and try and tie it off so I can make a makeshift loop with the chain of the manacles, and perhaps try and have that be some form of lasso / loop to try and get the skull.
Okay, it's very crude, but simple enough.
Yes.
There's a
Just
bola
do-
style rope and manacle lasso type device. It's
Remember-
extremely
Hopefully this
heavy
will,
at the end.
It will hopefully do the job.
I can do it.
I'm just gonna hand Pistola the rope.
Alright. I'm going to try and grab the head using this thing.
You're going to have to toss me.
You're gonna have to toss me.
You're going to have to toss me.
This is too small. You have to toss me.
Don't tell the elf.
All right. This is going to be a roll to attack with. This is weird because it's strength and dexterity. Okay, first I need an athletics for the cowboy shenanigans.
Okay.
Plus a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage to maintain footing.
I will use Indomitable.
Okay.
Where
And
is
then
Indomitable?
you would. Okay, so then you'd roll again for Indomitable.
Yeah.
Not with advantage.
Is not with advantage. It's still. Wait, does Indomitable? What does Indomitable say?
Okay. Indomitable says you can reroll a saving throw that you fail. You must use the new roll. You can use this one time per long rest.
So it'd still be at disadvantage. So you'd still get a 9.
Oh.
Sucks.
Okay.
But it is what it is.
So you are used to fast, quick weapons. This is a heavy mess. As you try to swing the rope around to lasso to throw it, you're not used to being on such slick floor when you do this kind of stuff. As you're spinning this lasso device, you're also moving your center of balance, and you end up falling. You briefly release the rope. I want you to roll a d6. This is going to determine the direction of the rope where you release it. Okay. You let it go as just before going off to the left slightly. You, however, in the case of a certain law of motion, have an equal and opposite reaction. You are prone and you slide along the wall.
Can I catch her?
This way. Okay. Whoops. That's weird.
Oh,
Whoa, yeah,
when you distort reality by throwing something.
Okay, I'll let you try as a dexterity save, I guess.
Dexterity save. Is that a yes?
Yeah. I'm trying to think what it'd fall
I've
under.
been making a lot of those. I could go acrobatics.
I mean, everything's dexterity. It's just, no, it's a dexterity save. Yeah.
Okay. That will work.
Will it?
Oh wait,
though?
I guess I should give you disadvantage on this as well because of the footing. Yeah, because you're not
Okay.
thinking. You're doing it quick. One more. We're taking the lower.
I can't see, so
Okay.
okay.
Yep. Okay. So you manage to. She's still prone, but you catch her before she slides off. The lasso, however, flies over and lands in this fungus. That definitely pisses him off
Of course it does.
because the athletics throw was so low. So,
Right.
Just do better for it.
I'm gonna roll a d6. 1 to 2 is rot. 3 to 4 is pish. 5 to 6 is the wall.
5 to 6. Fuck.
That's pish. All right. So whoops. Oh my goodness. Can I stop clicking buttons, please, and hit the right one? Thank you. Okay. So this lasso thing goes flying, pisses off the eye stalks. It sees where it came from, and it lands. It tries to throw one of its beams on you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please, Pish. All right. It does go off a little wide as you're falling prone, and it dissipates on the wall behind you. But now they're looking at you guys. They're mad.
Yep.
Bro, I think we should just grab it and go.
Grab it.
I go ahead and get up there and grab the skeleton head.
Okay, you climb up, grab the skeleton head.
Yes.
It is at this moment other things happen.
Hey.
Yep.
Oh goodness. So
Here we go.
I need to do. Okay, that's going to be rot. Oops. That's going to be pish, and that's going to be rot.
Okay.
So first thing is going to be rot. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Or I'm sorry. First one is going to be a constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. Constitution 7.
Yes, please.
Is this an effect of being charmed?
No.
Okay. Oy vey.
All right. Now I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. This is a charm.
This is a charm, so I have
Yes.
advantage on this.
Yes, please.
Not that it helps.
You are considered paralyzed and charmed.
Woo! Okay.
Second, this one goes to Pish. Pish, I'm gonna need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
All right. Hijo de tu chingada madre.
As Michael watches in a crumpled
damn
ball
it,
as
bro.
2 of his teammates die again in front of
Okay,
him.
so
One's
you
dying.
are. Okay, this is going real good. Charmed and paralyzed. You are restrained.
You are dead.
And you feel all of your body seems to be wrapped in some sort of unseen force as you are restrained and shoved not only backwards but also, why can't I find the icon? There it is. Backwards and up 30 feet into the air as you
What
are
the
dangling
heck?
midair, and you are restrained. So please give yourself the restrained condition.
Did I manage to grab the skull before?
No.
Or it was literally as I got up.
As you were grabbing it.
Yeah.
And also, we are going to roll initiative. So let me clear this out.
Do I have disadvantage, prone, and fucking overweight on initiative? Like, how's that?
It's a dex ability check, is initiative. So I would say
Double-digit initiative.
that's a
My
tough
God.
call.
My God.
My
Unstoppable.
God.
Good.
Rare.
We're gonna beat it.
Are you're still in
I've
your
never seen
armor?
such
Then yes.
double digits.
I'm still in
Disadvantage.
my armor.
Then yes,
Yeah.
disadvantage. How's it going, Venus?
Oh, wow. Okay.
18. Did I get Williams correct? Nope. His is a 12.
Full double digit initiative. You're screwed, DM.
Let me go ahead and get Orvex.
I've never known such power.
My God.
He is a 15.
Oh, Vex.
And
That's
There you go, the 15. There we go.
descending. And I guess I should do my combatant.
Combatants.
Let's do.
No.
While we're waiting for him to roll his combatant, just think, guys, if for some reason I get overtaken by an enemy and they take control of my mind, I can't do much, so it's great.
What? He's possessed by a
mean-
spirit that gives him unnatural strength and abilities?
I think the real question we should be thinking right now is if it's a beholder, which kind of beholder is it?
Oh, right.
Right.
There's different types of beholders. Why you have to
Yeah,
remind me of that? I forgot.
Now
it
there's different
existed.
flavors.
Yeah, there's all kinds
right.
of flavors, there's all kinds
One,
of
the
spices
skull
and
one.
herbs.
I have a crap load of windows open. So
Oh, God.
Yeah.
this
Per
will
usual.
as per usual. This one's a little bit more than usual, but
Fuck.
and I just spit on my mic because I'm frothing at the mouth with excitement. So we are gonna start with Pish, who is restrained. Actually, doesn't restrained have disadvantage on?
It's only saving throws.
Fair enough. You are floating and you are restrained. What are you doing?
Breaking out of my restraints. If possible.
Or at least try.
Yes, I will certainly try.
Okay. You don't have any restraints. There's nothing around you that you can break out of. An unseen force is squeezing you and holding you in place. There's nothing to break out of.
All right. If something is thus squeezing me, I will attempt to slash at the air.
All right. This is at disadvantage, right?
Yes, and I will use my claws since I technically can't pull out my rapier. Can I pull out my rapier while being restrained?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'd pull out my rapier and then slash at the air.
All right. Slash at the air. You drop your rapier.
Yahtzee.
Oh.
Remove your rapier, please. Or
Drop it
unequip
and
it, I
slide
guess.
across the floor. Like,
Yeah.
shit, dude. Like,
All right, and then for my second, I will use my claws.
I think I have a...
Frantically slashing at the air with my claws. These can
Playing
possibly go
for
flying.
Power of Hell right now.
17.
We're just going to
guys realize
put
how
that
bad we
right
fucked up.
there as it clinks to the ground. 17 as you claw out at the nothingness and to which you connect with nothing. And your feet are just dangling and wiggling about.
Right. That's it. That's all I can do.
All right, this will bring us to Michael.
okay,
What are you doing?
legitimately, what can I do?
Whatever you can do.
That's I don't know. That's why I'm literally asking. Like,
You're weighed down in armor you can't wear.
I have reduced movement speed, and then I'm prone, so even more reduced speed. I have 10 feet of movement. There's 10 feet of people.
No, that's why that's why your reduced speed is because you're prone. Is what
But then
I'm...
crawling is half speed.
We'll leave it at reduced speed as long as you're wearing your armor. Half speed as long as you're wearing your armor. I'll say that. All your attacks are at disadvantage, though. Well, all melee attacks and any weapon attacks. Spell attacks are normal, obviously. Unless it requires a weapon.
Hold on, I have an idea.
All right,
There.
Orvex will be on deck. Percival, prepare what you're going to be doing during these turns, please.
Only one. Fuck it.
I'm not aware of anything going on.
You definitely
Or the
saw.
clanging of the rapier.
You would have seen beams. I-beams.
Beams?
Yeah, I-beams.
Okay.
Hit them
Got it.
from unknown source, but you know beams.
Okay.
And you definitely heard the clang of the rapier. There was a grunt of pain from Rot before silence, and then Pish is making grunts as well. So you know something's going on. You don't know what. All right, what are you doing, Michael?
I'm going to haste Roger.
Okay. So you are concentrating on haste, and Roger is a fasty boy.
And if
No.
What?
No, I was talking to myself. Go ahead.
Can I crawl back even? Like, do I have the movement to get to here or to get to here safely, or no?
It's half movement going through people, and you're already at half movement. I want to give it to you,
And
but
I'm
I can't.
crawling.
Yeah, I can't give it to you.
Like, okay. I'm gonna try to stand up. I don't know what else to do. So
Yeah, because you can't bonus action dash.
All right, standing up. That's half your movement to stand up
wait, I actually succeed in standing up.
for the round, at least.
I'll. Whatever, I'll take it. I literally can't do anything else.
All right.
Like I can't move. I use my action. My movement speed is fucking done.
Yep.
Like
All right. So we'll go to Orvex. He is still arguing with Yaka. Percival.
Okay, can I
Roger, you're on deck.
occupy the same space?
Oh, I'm
as-
sorry. 1 second.
Okay.
At the end of Michael's turn, we're gonna have a beam on Michael.
rude.
So yeah, one of the eye stalks near the door comes up, sees that you're there, and Michael, I need you to give me a wisdom save, please. This is a charm effect.
Wisdom save.
Yes.
Charm effects.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I step here and grab Michael and drag him back?
You're walking into Roger space to grab Michael, pull him. It's going to be half movement to get through Roger, quarter movement once you have Michael to get through Roger, and then half movement after that. So 10 feet to go forward, 20 feet to go back, and Michael cannot occupy the same space as Roger.
But since I have him grabbed, could I swing him around to the right of me?
Through a wall?
I mean, I don't know about a wall. Like, just I mean,
You
it's
have
a
him.
5 foot.
You
cube, I don't think
have
it's all
him.
5 feet.
You have him grabbed on Roger space.
Yeah, and then kind of just like, I mean, a 5 foot cube's big. Like, couldn't I, in theory, just drag him into my space and then shove him over here next to me, some way, or no? Is that just not doable?
Rules is written, no. I mean, okay, so he's heavy. It'll be strength.
Okay, let's not try. Yeah,
It'll
I'm gonna give it a try. 'Cause,
be
like,
athletics, I guess, would be the best way to put this to try and carry him.
okay, because I mean, I can't cast any spells, so yeah, I'll give it a try. I've done worse. Well, if I get his aura, I don't know if I do. It's 18.
No, that's a saving throw.
It's saving throws.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it's not Bless Aura.
So,
Guidance.
Less aura OP.
because you are not in your own faculties, Michael, with this heavy armor, I'm gonna have you roll an athletics or acrobatics check, please.
Any downsides?
Yes, but I'm not gonna tell you what.
Of course not. Don't be ridiculous.
Oh my god.
There it is.
He stops you from grabbing him. He dodges out
What?
of your grasp.
Why would you do? Are you serious, Michael?
This is the
Dude,
time
I'm
Michael needed to
struggling
fail. Yes.
I'm struggling to stay up.
such-
How
He
do
is
I dodge a person?
You're small. He has to reach over Roger. It's kind of cramped. He's trying not to get he's trying not to piss off the fungus. And you are trying to focus on not only standing, but this spell as well.
So I also have the ability to dodge.
Anyway, are you done, Percival? Does that end your turn?
Oh, sorry, I was muted the whole time.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna step right
All
here
right.
in case someone wants to maneuver. I can't think of anything else to do because I'm like I got no magic.
All right. At the end of your turn, Roger, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. As one of the eye stalks from the door takes an eye on you.
18.
18. All right. That one goes wide as well as you see it coming, and it just barely brushes over your shoulder and hits the wall behind you.
I just asked Michael, why did you haste me? I'm familiar with that spell, but
Bad things in room.
shit.
Okay,
Alright.
so first off, the spell is wasted and you are not haste.
What?
Okay. Do I feel the lethargy?
Second, it's not your turn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry,
No,
real
you're
quick, Park.
fine.
When I step here, do I get my
No,
magic
is-
items? I don't. Okay.
No.
One more step.
And then, so now,
Okay.
I mean, it is an anti-magic.
Yes, it is. I'll be right back.
okay.
Right.
I know. I was hoping that it was just items were decommissioned, you know?
All right,
That would
so
be
now,
nice. But hey, it's worth a
uh,
shot.
Roger,
What phrase you said?
Ish, and Percival. Till the end of his next turn. Oh, the start. Okay. So at the start of the turn, Pistola is no longer restrained or floating and falls 30 feet.
Also,
Pish, I
do I
need
do
you to
haste fail?
take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, please, as well as make a dexterity saving throw.
Sure, you feel like you're not concentrated, and all
That's-
magic users can tell when there's
Yes, you know, you know.
Okay,
All
I was
magic
saying
users know
a whole
that.
fun thing where Michael thinks he cast it. He's concentrating, concentration drops. He looks over at Roger, panicked. Roger's fine. It's like, oh wait.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't be that much of a jerk. Casters know when they're not concentrating on their spell anymore.
Okay.
Pish is not here. Fantastic. So we'll get back to that. I'll do the other ones first. Roger, I need you. Why did I do that? Okay, that's fine. Roger, I need you to make a Constitution save, please. All right. No effect, I believe. Yep. Yes, Rod is still charmed / paralyzed.
Got it.
All right. And then that was on Pish. So that's gonna be, and Pish isn't here because Mom is calling. Okay. And the last one, Percy. Percy, are you here? Sweet. Half the party's not here, so we are going to wait.
Michael was ready to do that in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing like
Like
being charmed
we
and
need to
paralyzed.
just run. We need to get out of this. Like we cannot fight this right now.
You know what always happens?
What do you mean we can't fight this right now?
As soon as we need to
just
run,
had a long
Roger
rest.
always is forced to rush in, save everybody, and then get out. So
Michael
here
didn't
we
even
go.
want to be in this room right now. God
Yes,
damn it.
you
Fact.
I like how we were all
Rog,
prepared.
Why
and
did-
still
Percival,
goes
are
to
you
shit.
back?
do. Yeah. Why?
Percival, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
What the fuck?
Why,
What
what's
do you
wrong?
guys do?
Currently in combat, Percival asks what's wrong.
A lot of shit's wrong. Okay.
Potentially with a beholder. What's wrong?
Right.
We're in combat with a beholder.
9.
Is that with the +4?
So 13. Percival, you are under the conditions of the slow spell. Your speed is halved. You cannot take a reaction, and you can either take an action or a bonus action on your turn. You can't take both.
Would I know? Would lesser restoration remove that effect from me?
You believe it's a spell, so possibly a magic spell, or a dispel, I should say.
Okay.
And Pistola is not here yet.
Curious why we shouldn't have brought Michael up. I think.
Absolutely, you should have.
Faltering.
I guess in
Michael
that
was
case,
literally gonna strip naked, and I had a whole thought where I walk up, you see this tiny little goblin. It was great.
all
And
right.
then you're like, no, just drag him there in the pile. It's great.
What I'm gonna do
Dumbass.
is do something else.
Okay.
Since Fish is not here right now.
Because I was planning on the plan going somewhat well, and the
That was your first
AoE
mistake.
extra saving throw being benefit,
Yeah.
huge
no, I
benefit,
get it.
and there's nothing wrong with Michael being here at all. He's 5 extra feet of movement speed as we step over him, and he still has +4 extra saving throws as we exit the room. I still
I
hold
don't
true that
disagree with it.
Michael
I
being
still think
here
Michael
is a
should take his
boost.
armor off.
That's
Michael
true.
should have
They
taken
were
his armor
already
off.
in the room.
They could have just
Ra,
waited.
do you have anything metal on you?
Do I have anything metal on me? Yes.
Okay. And Michael obviously does. Pish probably does as well. Everybody who can see the door notices that the large black cloth that was covering whatever was in the center of the room is pulled away by some unseen force. And you see what reveals underneath a giant floating iron orb. And Michael, Rot, and Pish feel a sense of pull towards this giant floating orb in the center of the room.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna fuck myself. I can barely stand right now. I feel like I don't get off of this one scotch-free. Like,
what is metal
Michael's
on you, Rot?
struggling.
What is metal on me? Technically, the chest piece.
So your armor?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, he doesn't have armor. It's just
Right.
integrated into him.
But it's aluminum.
Yeah.
I'd say with a mace, one's crumples. Like
You are
can.
dragged to the iron orb and are attached to it. Pish is dragged to the iron orb and is attached to it. The rapier
Bye,
flies
Roger.
towards the iron orb and flies towards Pish, which we'll have to get to later. And Michael, it flies towards the iron orb and is currently attached to it.
He's got so much movement speed.
Son of a bitch.
You know what? At least I'm vertical, right? Like, or okay, what orientation am I in?
Your back is to the iron orb. You are all
take it.
considered restrained, if not already. Your speed is 0. Attack rolls have advantage, and you have disadvantage, as well as disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. That'll bring us to Roger.
Love it.
Well, Percival, that's not a beholder, and maybe dispel magic might work.
Sure, if I can cast it.
Good.
Is it? It might not be sight. Hold on.
All right,
Hold on.
and
Oh.
William is next.
Well, this kind of changes, so I have to, recalculate now that there's a copper ball.
Iron.
Huh. Okay. So. No, there's not much I can do.
Like at this point, if I die because of this, I guess it's my own fault. I should have just not came in this room. I knew it was a bad idea. I trusted Roger.
Fuck. Okay. And this is the rapier, I'm guessing?
Yeah, it narrowly avoided Pish. I'm not gonna have it slash her
That's fine.
in the stomach, even though it'd be more fun to impale you into the ball.
And Rod's
good for the
there,
bell.
kind of off.
Rod is attached to
on
the
that
ball.
side. Okay. I know the geometry is not
There.
particularly.
Yeah, spheres on squares. Play Minecraft. It's not fun.
Yeah, exactly. And is there a gap below the sphere?
Yeah, this thing's 20 feet off the ground.
Okay. I don't know what to do, but Percival, maybe you could dispel magic. So I'll back up slowly. I'll ready my bow and I'll call down the hall. It's not a beholder, it's a giant sphere, William Norvex. And I'll ready an what?
That's the cloth that was covering
Mimic
it.
tarp.
Oh,
Mimic tarp.
I just see
That's the
like this
cloth that
blue.
was covering it.
I see this blue thing. Like,
Mhm.
what
Morphine.
is this? It's a ghosty.
It's a
Just
beholder.
morphine and growing and shaping. It's like, oh god.
Metal beholder. Eyes
How
get
did
to
it get to
reveal
phase
themselves.
2? Because I don't have a clear shot of the orb. I'm guessing with Michael right there.
I mean, Michael's like 3 feet. This orb is massive.
Okay, so
It's
I
like
do
10-foot
have-
diameter. Yeah, you got a pretty decent
Okay.
shot.
I'm just making sure.
Mhm.
All right.
Well, take the risk.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. Let's shoot it.
All right, you are at disadvantage.
Because of Michael being attached to it.
Because you're shooting a arrow that has a metal tip towards a magnetic orb.
That just sounds like it'd be more powerful.
Yeah, that's a second to it, right?
I just feel like it's gonna go straight to it. But okay. That's an interest. That's
That's
interesting.
Diablo
I'm
2
not
guiding
arguing. I won't do it.
bolts.
I just it's
Unless it
weird.
can control its polarity. And
If you
if
don't
it's
know what the
not dangerous-
if you don't know what the archer's paradox is, you don't understand. The archer's paradox says that the arrow is least accurate when leaving. So as soon as the arrow is shot, it is pulled towards the magnet, not at the archer's discretion. It's it's a weird thing. 20.
Because the arrow flops around, right?
Yes.
Right after you shoot
Yeah, it
yeah.
bows. So
But
an
the
archer
metal's
always
being pulled, which is the point. But yeah. Anyway.
throw a knife at a giant magnet. Tell me what side it lands on.
Well, the whole knife is not metal though, so that one's a little bit different. This is a metal point.
Throw
With
a
a
metal
wood peg.
point at a
And the
magnet. Tell me
arrow-
what side it lands on.
Yeah, the arrow is flopping around when it leaves like a bow, a long bow or a short bow. So if it's just being pulled at that point, it could flip it.
Yes, Pish, you
and-
missed
yeah.
something. The cloth got pulled off the big thing in the center. It is a giant iron orb that is magnetic. You, Rot, and Michael have your backs to this as you have metal things on you, I'm guessing.
Yes, I have a gun. That's scrap basically. So yes,
Yep,
I'm
that.
being pulled by scrap.
Yep, you are now floating 20 feet in the air. You took 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you fell from the original restraint and fell into the ground.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't do. I need you to make a dexterity save at disadvantage to see if you landed on the fungus when you fell. Okay, so you did.
Yes, you're too reliant on your metal objects.
So I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please, against a frighten. You are. No, that saves because you're near Michael. So you are not frightened, but you are
Well,
restrained.
didn't you say, to be fair, when I fall into the mushrooms?
Oh, that's right.
so I
You were
wouldn't
over
be-
there.
Yes, I would not be next to Mike. So it would fail.
No, you're fine. You needed a 16.
Okay. Whew.
So yeah, now you got pulled. Your scimitar almost smashed you in the face, but it is next to you on this orb. The blue thing on the ground is the cloth, and Roger is shooting an arrow at adjusted 20 to hit for 2 points of piercing damage. Honest, against all odds, you notice that the arrow does make a tiny impact before it starts to fall and slides back up and is attached to the orb. But you did notice a very, very small hint of it connecting.
Okay. And then I'll do my end of round. Come on, do the thing.
Do the thing.
Come on. That's not what I told you to do.
Another shot. All right. This one goes wide, and going off course causes it to get attracted to the orb and is now attached underneath it.
That ends the turn.
All right. You guys haven't called. You need help. William is staying back.
Yes, I did.
Oh, did you?
I
Okay.
even specifically told William. Yep.
All right,
I said it's not a beholder; it's an orb. I'm asking Percival to dispel magic, but careful, it's magnetic. And I said something about William.
Yeah, give it a shot.
End of your turn. One of the eye stalks is gonna shoot at Pish. Pish, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage, please. Okay. You are as well under the slow effect.
There's not a condition for that, I think, right?
No,
Just, I'm slow.
your speed is half. You can take an action or a
And
bonus
minus 2 AC?
action, not both. And you cannot take a reaction. Your AC doesn't change.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
AC does go down by 2.
Your AC does not
Um,
change.
Okay, so
Oh,
it's
really?
not the slowest spell. It's just
It's not the slow
condition.
spell.
Yeah.
Correct.
And I also call out to William, bring Yaka.
Oh, you smart devil, Rob. I mean, Roger.
15, 20. What the heck is he gonna
Bring Yaka.
do? Let's see. You notice Yaka does not follow. William can't get past. Do you want me to go in and do something, or what do you need me to do, Roger?
Well, we need to destroy the orb or throw Yaka at it.
Okay.
Do something useful. Don't
5,
just
10,
bitch.
15, 20, 25. He's going to have to action dash 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 to get here. All of his items go away. Unequipped.
And as he comes
Equipped.
past, I'll warn, don't go a step forward.
Okay, and then he is going to go ahead and let's see. He action dashed. So what bonus actions does he have? Who needs help?
I'd say Michael.
All right, bonus action. William will give you a bardic inspiration. William or Michael. That is a 1d8 to ability check, saving throw, or attack roll. And yeah, that'll end his turn as he can't do anything. Rot. Oh, Rot, you poor summer child.
Well, I'm paralyzed and restrained.
Things are looking good.
All right, so at the end of your turn, you can try and make a con save
Okay.
to end the paralyzation.
With a +4 because of Mike.
Yes.
Excellent. Oh, that hurts. So
You are
yeah, that's
still paralyzed.
still paralyzed.
All right, and then end of your turn, we're going to get a beam on Michael. Michael, dexterity saving throw, please. You are restrained, so I believe you have disadvantage.
Yep, I do. Perfect.
That's a fail.
That's a fumble?
God.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
Damn.
kidding.
The first one on my screen, I don't know if you saw both of them. The first one on my screen is the 50.
Okay.
You take 50 points of force damage, Michael, as one of the eye stalks comes up and beams you from the side of this radiant force energy.
God damn it.
All right. That'll bring us to Pish.
Right. Right. So I
You
am
are
slowed.
restrained and slowed.
I can only take one action.
One action or bonus action. You can't
Yeah.
take both.
Okay. I am going to unstrap my scrappable weapon, if possible.
Unstrap it. Okay. What other? Do you have any other metal on you?
My bullets.
Okay. So you unstrap your weapon. You disconnect it, but you're still attached to this orb.
Yeah.
But you are
Then
no longer tethered by your gun strap. Michael, you're on deck, so prepare.
would the eyes of the eagle also be considered metal?
Oh yeah.
Okay, and then a ring is also metal, so
Yep.
that's 4 things. 3 now. Would a shield have? Oh no, it's a wooden shield.
Most shields have metal.
Okay, so that's 5, and then
Anything not worn directly, like your bullets. Is your shield equipped?
Yeah, shield
Okay.
is equipped. Armor
So
is
I would
equipped.
say because your scrap gun and your bullets are the only things not held or equipped. Everything else doesn't count. But if like your armor, like are you wearing armor?
Yeah,
What armor?
studded leather.
That is metal. That's what the studs are.
Yeah, yeah. No, that one makes sense, right?
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. What about the studded leather? Okay.
Non-magnetic. Isn't brass non-magnetic? Brass does.
Shit. How long does it take to don off
I think a minute,
light armor?
maybe less.
Light armor, that feels
Do
like
you
it'd
still
be
have
like
it
if
open,
it's
Rob?
just it was just a leather
I can look.
breastplate. It feels like that'd be an action. Just like unstrap and let it fall off. Could be wrong though. I don't fucking know.
Let's see. Dawn. Pendia. Dawned and doffed. Light armor is doff 1 minute.
Damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
1 minute's as low as it gets. The only thing that's faster is a shield, but
Yeah, shield is just
yeah, throw it. Bye.
yeah. Fuck. All right. And so that's it.
That's it. All right.
Yeah, because I can't do anything else.
All
'cause
right,
I used an
Michael,
action.
you're up. Orvex and Percival are next.
Okay, so understanding the situation and understanding restraint. The situation. I am currently head to toe metal. I am glued to this orb.
Yep. Your back is to
Restraint
the
does
orb.
not say that I can not move my arms.
Correct. You can move your arms.
Okay. My arms would hypothetically be stuck, so I had to find out
That's fair, actually. You're
That's
not
what I'm saying.
wrong.
Restraint doesn't say I can't move my arms, but that's rules
Restraint
written that I am
doesn't.
restrained.
But this is a giant magnet ball.
And I am metal, so
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with it that you are plastered to this thing.
makes sense. I would like to try to pry my arm free, just enough to get it to like my chest. Like, I'm not saying like I want to have my arm out flopping.
I will
just,
say
like,
this. I will allow you to do. I'll consider you slowed as well. You can take an action or a bonus action. You can't take both. And if you have multiple actions, you can only take one action. Is that fair?
Yeah. Okay. I want to lay on hands myself. I'd really like to do that.
Go for
I
it.
have to be able to touch myself.
Okay, this is
My fingers. If I touch my fingers together.
Yeah, I'll allow you to lay on hands.
Okay. I am
Like I said,
countering that
one
entire
action
last
or
hit.
one bonus action.
I am countering that entire last hit.
Yeah.
So
Good call.
Do I get a save to slow or is it just a minute?
You did save and failed.
that last hit fucking
Okay,
hurt.
I was asking if you get a subsequent one, but
No.
that's all good. All right.
Oh wait. Did I not?
No,
No,
I
I'm
haven't rolled
sorry.
again.
Yeah, go ahead. You do. I apologize.
So Dex.
Yes, and disadvantage because you're restrained. You are
Plus
still
4
slowed.
from Michael.
Or you're
18.
right. So you are no longer slowed
Good.
for now.
Yes.
Okay, and that's end of Michael. I need to put you there. Orvex hearing that is going to come in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Stop! No! Wait 5 feet, please.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't say it in time.
Okay. He can go back. Yeah, no, if you
Okay.
don't want me to enter, I will stay back.
Yes,
Roger, would you
well, I
like me
need
to
to-
stay back in this room or join?
This is Percival for now.
Okay.
I need to get to that. I'm very slowed, and I need to get to that space.
All
You're
right.
standing.
Back I'll go, and that will end
Orvex.
Orvex's turn. Which at the end of Orvex's turn, what are we going to do?
Should have your
Incredibly unfair.
You know, we'll leave it to chance. That's on Michael. Another beam coming to you.
Yeah.
Of course.
Wisdom save, please. This is a charm.
Well, I mean, I take it.
Yeah, no, out of all of them, this one isn't too bad. No effect. Percival, you're up.
Okay, Percival's gonna step here, and then
All of
dispel
your
magic on the orb. I doubt it's. I don't think it's gonna
on
work
the
'cause it's
orb.
Yeah, magnetism doesn't feel.
You can't see the orb, sir.
I don't need to be able to see it for dispel magic.
Really?
Put it up. Yeah, I had my doubts too, but then it doesn't say sight.
Within range.
Choose one creature within
120
range. It
feet.
does not need to be in sight. Yeah, that's fantastic.
That is.
Bullshit.
That's
All right.
totally
You
not
just
going to be
mad 'cause
escorted
we
in
outplayed
Essrena.
Thank you for telling me.
And all your energy into it.
All right, I need you
I was
to roll a
Arms up Goku
d20
style.
and
Hold
add
on,
your
hold on.
spellcasting ability, please.
Hold on, I'm debating on. I'm debating on what level to cast it at. Give me one.
What do you mean debate?
1 second. Well, because I don't want it to fail.
Dude, I don't care all in this. Like, this has to stop. Like, please.
I mean, we can. That's what I'm thinking. Should I go all out and like burn?
Yes!
Well,
Okay.
here's
We
the
are
thing:
fucked if it doesn't go down.
is even if you might go for your highest, it might not be the level enough to actually beat
Yes,
it.
That's what I'm
Which
debating.
means you still have to roll.
I have 2 level 5s. And if worst comes to worst, I can also cast mass cure wounds without having to see my targets either. They said to be within 30 feet of a point I choose.
I will say,
Like
if I didn't go all
magic.
out in the Minotaur fight, I would not have been able to clear them as well as I did. Just putting that out.
What was that,
I-
Roger?
If I didn't go all out in the Minotaur fight, they would not have gone down the way they did.
Yeah.
And I used everything.
Uh,
I even
know, I
used
only have
charges
two-
on the
I
staff
only
that
have
have
2
the risk of
level 5s.
exploding.
This
They're
is life
so
or death.
To be
bad.
honest,
Beat it down.
to be honest, yeah,
Alright.
this is something that we need to take care of because we do
Okay,
need
level
that spell.
level 5 dispel magic on the orb.
Okay. You go ahead and cast Dispel Magic, and the spell fizzles.
Fucking damn it! I knew it.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew it was a magnet. I just had to try it. I've got one more thing I can try, fellas. We can survive till next turn, but it's got a 10% chance of working.
It's gonna try to contact his god. I fucking know it.
Yeah, divine
That's
intervention.
all I got. That's
Does
all
that
I
end
got.
your turn?
Everything else is on site. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. I really was hoping that would
No,
work.
like yeah, no, just try it. You know how many times that I tried knock for it to fail, and as soon as I stopped trying it, knock would have worked. Yeah, just try it.
Yeah,
just
I'm
do
gonna, for sure. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, then that's my turn, Park.
Yep. I am trying to figure out what I'm going to do.
Okay.
So I'd try to kill us.
Yes, besides trying to kill you.
Don't do anything mean, dude. Come on. Don't be like that. Just be nice for one round.
No, I'm good. We are going to maintain that.
What's that? A beholder comes through the wall? What?
Beholder from the top rope.
Oh no.
That's gonna
You don't know
be-
how. It's a magnificent, but he's riding a dragon.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine
what?
right there.
And Flayer
Yo,
Dragon.
what? Me.
He's dragon mode.
All right. So, he doesn't like you. So one is definitely going to Michael.
I do.
Like you said, everyone's racist against goblins, even unintelligent ice dogs.
And 2 against Pish. Okay. Because rot doesn't seem to be an issue right now.
He's a corpse. I don't know
One
what you mean.
on Michael is going to be not good. Dexterity save and throw, Michael.
Great. I have disadvantage on that, don't I?
Yes, you do. All right. That is a fail. So that is going to be 59 points of necrotic damage going to you. And yeah, the other 2 on Pish. Pish, I need you to go ahead and please make a strength saving throw. I believe that's disadvantage as well, or is that just Dex?
I think just Dex. Which has disadvantage on Dex saving throws.
All right,
So yeah, only Dex.
strength save, please.
Can I use
27.
my inspiration on that? Would that make a
Absolutely.
difference?
You can make your inspiration. You would do a single roll to replace the roll.
Or it's bardic inspiration. Sorry, I should say that.
Yeah, D8. You can add to the saving throw. Okay. Still fails. 59 points of good old necrotic damage, please.
It's worth a try.
It was worth a try. It was a good try. 23, that's a success. Does anything happen on a success? No. Second one is going towards you again, or yeah. That is a wisdom saving throw, please, against being charmed.
14.
That is a fail. You are charmed.
Damn.
Roger, you are up. William on deck.
All right, this is the best I got. Gotta get my windows accurate here. All right, so,
I just realized, is anybody feared around me?
don't know.
No.
Okay, because I have Aura of Courage, so.
Nice.
I am activating Giant's Might. Since I cannot grow, I do not grow. Give my Giants. What do I need? Giants. 1. Okay. So that's my bonus action. Go 5, 10. I'm guessing I get sucked in here. And I'm anticipating being sucked in, so
Yeah, you
if
have metal.
I feel it,
Yeah.
I'm going to try to use my movement to kind of push, jump anywhere to the left I can because of what I was seeing. I want to try to cause momentum to avoid Michael. That's because I know I'm going to be drawn in.
We'll make this a dex. I'm debating if it's going to be a save or a check.
Okay. Because it's not an action. I'm just that would be part of like a standing.
It'd be part of movement. Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say this is definitely part of movement. So whichever.
Acrobatics is the best I got. You
Awesome.
land on top of Michael.
I
So Roger takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage as he runs into the heavy plate of Michael. Michael.
1 second. I am. Wait, where is it? It's a reaction, right? Oh wait, no, that's a skill. Yeah. Okay, continue. Sorry. How many do I take? 4.
That's right.
Yeah.
Did I get a
Okay.
save to break the slow at the end of my turn?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Yeah, I forgot.
What is it?
Dex save, I believe.
Okay.
Let me double check. Yes, dex save.
Eh. 11.
You are still slowed. Yeah, and Michael is going to take 8 points of bludgeoning as big ol' Raji comes flying on him.
As you smash into me, you feel some liquid spat against you, and you can see blood.
What's that to?
You are 20 feet in the air.
Oh. Right.
You are also restrained. So, yeah.
I had a second restraint
just
stack.
disadvantage on attacks or something.
Disadvantage on attacks, dexterity saving throw, your movement 0.
Alright. So, and am I in the realm of can only do one action or one bonus action?
What armor are you wearing?
Chainmail?
I'm going to say yes, as that is taking up most of your body.
Okay.
Extra restraint.
I'm into an orb and
Super
then pinned by a
restrained.
rock.
This is what they call between a rock and a hard place.
I'm going to activate this, do this. So, what is the stat line of this? And I'll just add it next time. What? Oh, I'm in inventory. Hold on, let me add a stat.
I think it's a D8, D6 versatile for quarterstaff.
Quarters. Actions. All right. Quarterstaff. There. Disadvantage. It's not that it matters.
Yeah, 17, you're flailing around wide. You can't, especially having a metal tin can behind you, you can't seem to, and you're not being able to look at your target. You can't get a good solid hit on it.
Tin can behind me?
You are squeezing Michael between you and the orb.
I turned around.
I guess you could be face hugging him, yeah.
That's how I figured it was happening. But
No, that's
completely
fair.
understood. I was going to be magnetized and sent forward.
All right. I mean, still, you're okay. Yeah, you have a tin can in front of you.
Sandy.
And he is definitely not helping matters for you to land the hit. Anything else?
Do I have any more movement?
No, I believe your movement's 0 when you're
0.
restrained.
You said gotcha. No, that's the end of. We got to destroy it as best we can, magic, physically, and then end my.
At the end of your turn.
So.
All right. Orvex fails. What do I do? I'll do that. Yeah, okay. Percival, you notice Orvex's eyes kind of has a light gloss over them for a second, and then he just kind of looks at you.
You okay, Orb?
Yes, no, I'm fine. I'm not sure what we're doing here other than trying to leave, but very well. William is going to rot. You're up next, so be ready. He doesn't know. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to go over there. Yeah, he's going to try and Eldritch Blast the orb. Doesn't happen. Bonus action, Bardic Inspiration on Michael again. That'll end his turn. Rot, you're up. Fish, you're on deck.
Still paralyzed.
All right.
Unless the 12 saves, but
No. End of your turn. Yeah, end of your turn is going to shoot a beam at Pish. Pish, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Can I see Pish? And I can see Pish on my line of sight.
Technically, no, because it's a giant sphere. You're on the widest part.
So I'm asking.
18?
Yeah.
Goes wide and just barely misses you. You manage to shimmy out of the way slightly. All right. Yeah, what are you doing?
I want to use my claws to break apart the supports of my studded leather armor.
And it's not magic, or is it?
It's not. It's just normal studded leather armor. I want it to break apart and drop off me.
All right. I'll say that's your entire round. And you are destroying your armor.
I know. Also, I did want to do action surge to drop the last piece of metal on me.
Your bullets?
Yes, my bullets.
All right, remove your bullets. Destroy your armor. You are prone. You fall 20 feet. So you're going to take 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
Take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall prone to the ground. You're no longer restrained. And you're no longer attached. Oh, that's
7,
the
right?
sword. Stupid. 9 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall.
Okey-dokey.
And you are prone. And that'll end your turn.
Yes.
Michael, you are up. Percy and Orvex are on deck. You landed on your sword, by the way. Oh no, I'm sorry. The sword flew up. I'm stupid.
No, it's metallic.
Yeah, the sword flew up. I'm stupid. Leave me alone.
Yeah, the rapier is up there.
Yeah.
I can Michael attempt to break free from the restraint?
Unfortunately, no. But with Roger being pressed up against you, you are starting to suffocate.
Terrific. Love it. Absolutely spectacular.
It's that.
As your lungs are starting to collapse.
Can I tell Michael's in distress?
Very much so.
I mean,
I'm
you
gonna
can tell by
try to
the
call-
blood that's running down your chest.
I'm
So what do
facing you.
Yep.
I'm gonna be calling to William or anyone free to try to move me off of Michael.
William replies with, "I'm trying, but none of my spells seem to work, and you're 20 feet off the ground, Roger." All right, Michael, what are you doing? You have an action or a bonus action. Movement is 0.
What do I see?
Roger. The entryway. You could probably see William and basically, let's say, can I do that? And we'll do that. And we'll say anything in this. Oh, no, let's do snap to center, not snap to corner. Anything in this cone. Oh, why is it not showing? Can you not see it?
I can
I
see
saw
it.
it for a moment.
Okay, yeah. Anything in this cone. If you can see it.
Yep.
It's just not showing up on my other screen, but I'll leave it up until you're ready.
So that's the side by side, or that's the depth that I can see as well.
We'll
Just
say
making
depth.
sure.
We'll say depth. Oh, you mean
Okay.
all the way down the hall?
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, you can. No, Roger's kind of in the way. I'll say to the door, because you're a small guy. That's a fair question. Yeah, I don't know why I can't see that on my other monitor. That's weird.
Fuck it. I don't know what else to do right now, so this is the best thing I can try. I'm gonna try a Misty Step, hopefully leaving my armor behind.
You would know that it takes everything with you, everything you're carrying.
At this point, the armor's carrying me. Because I'd like to try to Misty Step here to maybe get caught by the corner, but I can't attempt to free myself. Okay. I attempt to cure wounds myself. I don't know what else to do.
That's a spell.
I know. Like what? Then I do nothing.
Okay. I will say you can use your action to try and get out from under, move Roger off of you if you want. Or you can give up and do nothing.
Okay, I will try to move him. Then I couldn't even move myself, so I didn't think I'd be able to move Roger.
Well, there's a different. He's on you. And I'm trying to help you out here.
I appreciate it. I'm just saying I apologize for not thinking about it, but
You're
I'm
all
out of
right.
ideas. So
Yeah, you got to think about Michael trying to do anything he can to survive. If you just
yeah,
want to give up
Michael's
and die, you can give up and
arms
die.
are stuck. Like he can't
No,
even get
they're
his arms
not.
off the orb.
I said you can take one action or one bonus action.
If his arms were stuck, we wouldn't be able to attack.
Exactly. Your arms are not stuck. You just can't
You are
move
just
as freely
into
as you
the
normally
orb.
can.
We're not in the
Okay,
spider web like the picture.
So
A few
go ahead.
A few turns ago, you said that I was. So
Yeah, no,
I
and then
just-
I gave it to you that's bullshit. So I'll give you one action or one bonus action.
Okay, I missed. I thought that was both cases. I thought I was stuck, but you were gonna let me only have one. I was stuck
I mean,
and slowed.
you are stuck, but you can still move your arms.
Okay,
Yeah, but
I will
that's why you're only getting one or the other, because you have to use all of your force just to move.
Yeah, like I'll try to shift Roger
All right, so
to the best of my ability.
this is a shove, so it's
I'm
going to
not
be
arguing.
your strength versus Roger's strength or dex. Your athletics versus his athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, that's easy.
So I need your athletics.
Would it be at disadvantage?
Technically,
Shouldn't it be at disadvantage?
And then
yeah, yours is dex based. Yours is disadvantage. There you go.
There
What side do you move him on?
There it is.
What side do you shove him, Michael?
my left, so it'd be over here.
Yep. All right, you are no longer suffocating as you can fill your lungs back with air once more.
Yeah.
But you're still stuck there for now. But at least you're not going to die to your friend yet.
Yet.
Orvex's turn.
And I just sort of say, the cloth prevented this. If somehow it can be back on.
We have to get it between us and the orb.
Percival, yes, I will stay here then, right?
Well, if you think you can do some good, but I'll point in front of me. That's right. Once you pass that spot right there, your magic is no longer useful.
Oh, very well. I don't use magic. I use my brain.
Well, people
5,
appear to be getting
10,
sucked
15,
into
20,
that room
25.
for you.
In the room, you say?
Yes.
Very well.
Sucked into it, unable to escape. Be careful, Orvix.
He is going to make a hand crossbow
Mad
shot
dash for the room. Okay.
at normal attack. Sure. 6. Second attack. Does he get a second attack? Yes, he does. Or no, 2 melee attacks. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sorry, Roger. I am not sitting this one out. 5, 10. Oh, I forgot.
No complaints.
William needs to make a dex save. is... Okay, the 27 came through first, so he got the 27. Orvex will need to make a dex save as he's coming in to help. Wait, does he have a separate save? Nope. He failed. So he came in, he doesn't take a second shot, but he falls prone and slides all the way across the room as he is now prone. And unfortunately, he gets the wrath of an eye stalk.
Will this finally be the day?
I'm
that you
hoping, man.
finally take him
I'm
out?
hoping.
Will this
Strength
finally be the day? I will
save.
clip it. We actually
Oh my
should
God,
turn it into
Orbex.
a moment, dude.
No.
Which one's first? 17. He succeeds his strength save.
Nice.
The rogue failed his dex, succeeded his
Right.
dex. Just want to throw that out there.
At the end of Orvex's turn,
Everyone gets the benefits of a long rest.
he's gonna shoot another one at Orvex.
God damn it.
5. Con
This
save.
is like level 2, right?
Yep. Con save.
He's like level 3 the last time I remember, something like that.
19.
Respectable.
No, he's level 2.
Where's he at?
Oh wow.
He's on the other side of the room. He failed his dex and slid across the floor. Yeah, they'll bring us to Percy.
Okay, here we go.
He's alive.
I am going to beseech Hammer to save my companions.
All right, divine intervention percentile. Right?
Yep.
And
Okay,
it
you
is
have to do it
low.
like every. What is it? Poker. You have
He
to
already
say
rolled.
one time.
He didn't say one time. Mark it
Didn't
off.
say one
I
time.
Can't
fucked
use
it up. I'm sorry. It's since I'm slow, that's literally
That's
all I
it.
can do.
Roll
Unless I want
again
to move.
to... Yeah, unless you want to move.
I mean, is there anyone else? No, because I can still cast mass healing or mass cure wounds from where I'm at right here. I don't just see them. So I'm just gonna make my deck save and end my turn.
All right.
Hey, not too bad. Is it enough?
When it eventually comes through, I'll let you know. Because your rolls take forever.
Yeah,
You are no longer
That-
slowed.
Okay, cool.
All right. So that'll Roger, be prepared. Oh, actually, with that move, Roger, re-equip your items, please.
Oh my.
That was a good move.
Oh my.
Um,
Okay, don't mind if I do. That one and that one.
so we'll send 2 to Roger and 1 to random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Goes to William. So first one on Roger. I need a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage, please. That's a failure.
Even with the +4, I don't.
47 points of
What type of damage?
force damage.
I am redirecting it to the orb.
Poor K.
Because my reaction says so. Transfer attack!
You can't
Please don't
take
say
a
it says
reaction.
creatures.
Well, no, restraint doesn't specifically
Target.
say you can't take a reaction.
Doesn't. I just can't move. The orb takes 47 force damage.
It is attack to a target, a different creature. It is not a creature.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
The attack to... Oh, damn it.
Creature
I
within
thought
30
it said
feet.
a target.
Nope.
Fine. Hold on. I got this.
You can hit Michael. You can hit.
I got this.
Or
I mean, just put me on my
Fuck the
misery already.
skeleton! Skeleton
the
takes
skeleton
47.
is dead. It is an object. Sorry, it is a corpse. It is an object. The only other creatures you can see are your companions.
I send it back to the eyeball.
It is alive.
It's not technically a creature.
Wow.
What is it?
It's
Roger.
a fuck you. That's what it is. It's a fuck you.
Give it to Raw.
No, I can take it. The point is to fuck something else in this room.
Then
How is
don't
it not a
just
creature?
choose one other.
Fine,
Just choose
I
one of
don't
us.
use it, and I take 47 points of force damage.
I would have to consider it a room object. Because it's not technically a creature.
So it's not alive?
Let me know. It is alive. A living
But
thing
then it's
doesn't
not
mean
an
it's a
object.
creature.
But
Let me
then it's not
see
an
if it
object.
says it's
Objects aren't
considered a creature.
Objects can't be alive.
So what determines that an object is quote unquote targetable? Because like if you animate object at chair, would you be able to hit it with that?
No, that's an
If
object.
it's considered
it's
an object.
animated.
But it's animated.
But it's an
So-
But
object.
it's still an object.
It's still an
Remember,
object.
it doesn't think. It doesn't.
Literally
breathe.
in the
It-
name, object.
I agree. I just
No, it's
try to figure out what would cases.
it's not a creature. It's a lair effect. Like it's part of the lair. I can't consider it a creature. Rules as written. Otherwise,
I can. Let's
all right.
just
The tarp's
broaden
an
our
object.
horizons
Why
here.
not?
Let's
No.
broaden our horizons.
Take
I'll
47
consider-
force and like it, and take your second. Or
Use your imagination
I
as a
am.
DM.
I need
It's
you to
a-
make a
it's a creature.
Constitution saving throw, Roger.
What the balls?
You're
That's a 13.
paralyzed.
Fine, indomitable, since I didn't use my reaction.
Fair.
16.
60.
You are not paralyzed. And then the final one is going to William.
So dumb.
Oh, okay.
At least you're not stuck to an orb in a giant metal suit.
Oh wait, yeah, that's true. Was he carrying anything metal? I didn't even think about that.
Some instrument.
Pan flute. That's wood. He has studded leather armor. Yeah,
Fuck.
he's attached.
Thunk.
I'll put him next to you.
Welcome to the party.
So he is restrained, and he is 20 feet up. And oops, go back. Give me William. There we go. Yeah, that's a dex save at disadvantage. 9 plus 4, 13. He fails. He says perfectly fine if I obliterate him. So I have the Discord
A
message.
14
to
doesn't
prove
save
it.
him, right? Or
No.
okay.
He takes the 67 as that's the first one I see.
Oof.
Oh man, I wish I played with shock. Yeah, he definitely would have had a shock for that. That's necrotic. Does he have any issues with necrotic?
Wait, didn't we get shocked from the acid? Is that just an acid thing?
Why would you help him in this situation? We're already boned enough.
He's fine.
I thought about it. I even said to myself, I was like, he did it before, but I'm not going to say anything. 'cause
Yeah,
we're already
that'll bring us
enough.
to Roger.
That was a moment where my mouth talked before my brain.
With
Come on. There you
William
go.
on deck. You are paralyzed, so at the end of your turn, you can try to break out of your paralyze.
Wait, didn't you say Roger beat it?
Oh, you indomitable. You're right. Sorry.
I did.
There's a million things going
Like, wait,
on.
hold on. Something's wrong with that.
No.
I was trying to. Thank you. It's like, wait, something was wrong with that, and I couldn't remember what. Okay. Well, now that my items are back, you don't work right. But it said you kind of work right. I
I was
forget
gonna
how
make
this
a really bad joke.
does it. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. So it's 2d20s plus 9 doesn't sound right. Let's see. 4, 5. No, I guess plus 9. All right. 9. Not 91. Okay, so that's the. Okay.
Percentile, please, for the fumble.
By the way, that's 2 back-to-back ones, based.
24. Simple miss.
And my turn.
All right, that'll bring us to William, who... What is he going to do? What do you have, my guy? He can't attack with the rapier because that's attached. He's kind of boned.
You not talk to me like I'm right here? Like,
Oh. Man, he really needed to be here. He is going to counter charm. That just is an action.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he can just keep doing it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a bard
All
thing.
friendly creatures within 30 feet of him have advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed. So yeah, we'll action counter charm. Bonus action, bardic inspiration. It's going to Michael. Like, he's the only really
I
one.
already
You
have
can...
one.
Oh. Roger.
I was going to use it last turn, but Roger disadvantaged it and maybe not have to use it.
Yeah. Yeah. So that'll end his turn. Rot.
Making a con save. That might do it. 19.
Con save for...
Paralyze.
And if you're on the other side of the orb for me, which I
Oh, you
can't
were still
see,
paralyzed?
you'd also get +4.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You were... I thought you were saved last time.
No.
Then why did I remove the paralyze? All right.
I'm still paralyzed.
Okay.
Until now.
Fair enough. All right. That is the end of your turn, but you are no longer paralyzed.
Yep.
And
You
I'm
just
still
gonna
restrained.
look down and just give a slight look to the others. Get the cloak.
All right. And we will pick up next time, top of the round, with Pish. So you finally got to the vault room. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's insane. Like, who the fuck thinks of this? Like, oh my god.
Dude,
Oh
I was
my God.
hoping.
Two of annihilations, motherfucker.
I was.
I just want to say, Michael literally said, like, okay, I'll take off my armor. This is a situation that requires it.
All right.
I
I'm
will
sorry.
put my
I will be
pride
right
aside.
back. I have to do some stuff. If